Welcome to Grim Volume, the best place to watch or listen to D&D being played by professional D&D players, which is what we are. Not anything else. We are professionals. Get it through your head. That was good.
Just cut that.
After entering the city of Highwall, this interesting group of adventurers found their way to the most popular tavern in the city, the Harbinger's Hearth, where they met up with a few different people and, for the most part, had a relaxing evening. A few of them going off to do various tasks. Some creating trouble in the tavern itself. Some just escorting. It's a very similar word. Their friends to their homes. And some being turned into animals. The morning brought a very curious event. Two of their friends were missing. And as they went to find their friends, they also stumbled on something even more treacherous. This group traveled to a small bar, going behind the counter and descending into the depths, into the darkness, looking. This is where we pick up with 6 of you. 6 of you walking down these steps, these dark steps.
Where are we going, Zona?
You just follow this.
I'd like to remind you that I'm very far in front.
Yes, and your stealth.
Also, a quick reminder, pass the traces.
Yeah. Serena. Do you have dark vision?
I have no idea. Where do I find that?
I think you would.
It's in your senses.
I don't think I do.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's not what you want to hear.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Great.
Oh.
10.
10. Well, you continue to walk, being fairly familiar with this descent. In front, Yavik, you feel a cold breeze. I'll have you make a perception check.
Shivers on my spine, bro. The tense.
17.
17. You can tell that there's some way that there's a cold draft coming from the other side of this, maybe this pathway. As you reach the bottom of the steps, there's this wider tunnel. Seems like it was dug out. People.
Is it kind of like I'm at a door front, and then there's like a door in, and then I'm inside a tunnel?
No, it's more like the stairs kind of just end
right
in
into
like
the
this
tunnel.
tunnel. Just going straight.
Okay, well, kind of enter the tunnel, and then I'm just gonna like move to the side and like lean against the wall and just wait.
Okay. After some time, the group of you make your way to the bottom of the stairs in this tunnel. Now feeling the same breeze.
This place is charming.
Can I hear an echo?
Zorana, you know where we're headed?
Yeah, I do.
Are there any traps?
Yes, reject.
Okay. Okay. Don't mess us up. 16.
You don't remember any traps.
Okay. Unless they created some while I was gone, I don't remember there being any.
How long has it been since you've been here?
6 months.
Not bad odds. So, tread lightly then.
I suggest we stay by the wall.
Yeah. Be very careful.
Do as I say and stay by the walls.
Okay. You guys proceed?
At this point, I'd like to stay behind them all.
Okay.
Obviously, they wouldn't know I was standing there since I was.
Thanks.
All right, Mr. Bougie Man.
Alright.
Hey, I'm just trying.
As you guys proceed,
I'd like to stay close to Kieran. That's what I heard Dad say.
eventually walking through this tunnel, it kind of narrows to a doorway. It seems to be a wooden door with no handle, flush almost with the wall, meeting it almost perfectly.
Looking at the door, is it one of those ones that has like a sliding, like eye hole?
Yeah, it is. Just not
Great.
open from the outside.
Yeah. Amazing. So, what's your plan?
Do I remember how to get in?
You don't remember ever. You don't remember this door.
Okay. This one is new. Actually, I don't know how to get through this.
Okay. It's a new day, right?
It is since last night.
Okay.
Wow, that's
Just double check. Just double
it's a
check.
new day since last night.
No, that's really helpful. So
Wait, you
Is
asked if
there-
it was a new day?
Space under the door.
It's very important because
No.
I'm going to use my 6 seconds of etherealness
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
to go through the door and see what's on the other side.
Why is it saying?
That is
Could you
actually-
describe that again for the rest of the party who's saying
So yeah, so you see now as this is actually perfect because Pass Without Trace is up. So as you guys notice with Pass Without Trace, it's almost like the bombs like going from your ankles down and like wisping into like more of like an ethereal like ghost like nature. But now as I walk towards the door, that like ethereal like ghost like starts crawling up my body until I'm now just completely like gone. And so I'm going to so now I'm going to walk through the door and just take a quick look around because I have what 30 feet of vision from what's around me. What do I see?
you move through,
14 minutes.
and there is an empty room.
Okay.
It's not too big. It's about as big as this room we're in right now. So I think what's this room? About 15 by 15, 20 by 20.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 by 20.
Okay.
16 by 16.
I'm thinking basketball hoops.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm thinking this table.
Yeah. So if I see that the coast is cleared, I'm going to stop my elementism. Not elementism, my etherealness, and inspect the door, try and open it.
You're going to. Sorry. Once the etherealness is over.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So back on our side.
Yeah.
No, it says when the spell ends, you return to the plane you left in the spot that corresponds to your space in the border area, which is
Oh, the other side of the door. Cool.
yeah. I reread the spell.
Oh, okay. So, read that again, sorry.
Okay. It says when the spell ends, you return to the plane you left in at the spot that corresponds to your current space in the border area.
So we teleport.
Okay.
I don't blame him.
It's more like a reconnaissance teleport. Have you ever played Apex Legends?
Alright, not a sponsor.
Nerd.
Not a sponsor.
Not sponsored. Will not accept a sponsorship from.
Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa.
They stopped us from getting a Titanfall.
Dude,
That's
I will
true.
never forget.
Jack,
That's actually so
what?
fun.
That was
take.
outrageous.
But Titanfall 2 is already pretty perfect. It's just no one played.
I want more.
Titanfall 2
Titanfall
is...
2 re-released.
That's real.
Remastered.
Does he open
We need
the
just
door?
the campaign.
Oh
that
my
campaign.
gosh, that campaign is literally
Yeah,
out of this
so
world.
good.
Yeah.
I should never played it.
Possibly
Oh,
one of
you
the
are-
best campaigns.
It is
No.
actually.
You're missing out. Not
It is
Like
the
the
best
multiplayer.
shooter campaign that exists.
Okay.
by far. Closely seconded by Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Oh my god!
Not even gonna lie.
If you guys have played that, you're saying Titanfall 2 is better. I have to play Titanfall
Yeah,
2's
you-
campaign now.
Yeah. Because
You do.
I thought you weren't on peak.
I think they're
No,
on,
but in order to understand Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, you have to also have played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1.
Right.
It's true.
And 3 isn't bad after 2 either.
Or we play
Never
D&D.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
So you are
Baldur's
going to
DM disapproves.
try to open the door.
I tried.
Perfect. There is a door handle on this side, so
That's
you're
convenient.
able to open the door for everyone. It's this wooden door that's very flush with the wall that kind of meets it. It just and it kind of moves out as it has a hinge.
Just push the door.
No, it comes out to you.
It's an out.
Oh, great, awesome. I thought we were just really
It's a
stupid.
pull, not a push. Come on.
It's a pull, but there's just nowhere to pull.
What?
There was nowhere to pull. on the door.
Dog.
Alright, good.
All right, I walk in.
I don't know. I don't know why you guys.
I walk in.
It's now we and not us. This is good. You're now
What's
part
on the
of
other side?
What I described
not.
previously. This
She's
this
still-
small room.
She's still whole.
Yeah.
Holy hell now.
No.
I'm gonna look for an exit out the room. That's not where we came from.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look around.
Make a investigation check.
Can I help her?
Yeah, you can. You guys actually can make a group investigation.
Investigation.
Hey.
What is my investigation? My investigation's a +2.
Yeah, mine's off.
Oh. Awkward.
I don't like
3.
why you guys are all making all
What
these
the-
sounds.
3? Did you get a 1?
10.
Yeah.
14.
Do we hear
17.
9.
9.
17.
We're all just like.
Don't make this group. Let me have my
Did you have the
17.
highest?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Let me have my 17.
So as you all are looking around, looking in the cracks and crevices, Ren,
Great.
you are kind of on the opposite side, and you see a little hole in the stone. And as you kind of like move your hand around it, you kind of move the dust around it, and you just hear this small noise,
Oh no.
just this of air. Only you notice that.
What's this?
Okay.
Zarina?
How big is the hole? Is it like really small or
It's about like that big.
like?
Like,
can
can
I
you
look
see through it,
Yeah.
actually?
Like
You can attempt to.
okay. If I'll
How
walk
high off
over
the ground is it?
Never looked through a keyhole.
and I'll try to look through it.
Okay, you kind of
See it.
put your eye up to it, and you feel the feeling, if you've ever felt this, of someone breathing on your eye. And Ren, you see Zarena kind of look, and her body kind of stiffens up, and she just falls backwards.
I'll try to catch her and see if I can.
Make a dexterity save.
Save?
That's great.
14?
We're good.
You're able to kind of catch her as she falls on the ground, and she's just like,
Chat, are we good?
Whoa, short stuff down. What happened here?
She looked in the hole, and
She looked in a hole.
Always a bad.
it's the one on the wall. Right. Look.
I'm not looking.
Can
That's
I
what happens.
shove a piece of rope in the hole?
"Are you gonna come over to there?"
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I try and like put a piece of like?
Yeah.
Hey, there's a runner.
Kieran, as you see this commotion, what was your investigation?
Nat 1. Oh. But my
Y'all
passive is 20.
You know what? I don't think I've ever given you anything for having such a good passive, which you always do in every campaign. So
Somehow.
you notice, as this commotion is going on, you are literally not noticing anything with your investigation. You're not investigating anything well. But you do notice where the door was, there's just stone.
We're cooked.
Everyone, I need you all to make a constitution saving throw. Those of you who all gathered around Serena, make it at disadvantage.
Great.
Great. At disadvantage. Oh wait, I can roll.
Well, you made an investigation check.
Okay.
What? What'd you get?
Constitution.
Not you.
Oh.
Very fast. Oh.
I'm gonna get hit anyway.
Yeah, well, you failed.
9.
I failed.
17.
16.
9 as well.
7.
Damn, guys.
Come on. I don't even have a 17 to see.
Get those low rolls out of the way early. You know?
Yeah, we need that.
This is good.
Yeah,
I didn't
how
make
does
it.
it
Hey,
roll?
we survived.
If we all just pass out on this random.
Don't worry,
round.
it's just a paralysis.
I did not get a choice.
I have lesser restoration.
Levi, you see Zarena on the ground. Seems like she's in some sort of state of confusion and almost like she's not really there. She's completely unaware of her surroundings. Just laying there.
Serena, come on.
Start
As everyone begins to kind of
Serena.
fall over. Estrella, Ren, Kieran. You hear a, and then you see visibly Yavik kind of appear as his invisibility ends. And as you go to move, you feel something circulating throughout your body.
Oh god.
You are able to take a few steps.
No.
And then you just kind of crumple to the ground.
Pineapple.
They got that good stuff.
That's the same word.
That was good.
Alright, well. Good recon, guys.
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Guys.
Alright.
April Fool.
We'll be back with
Alright, cue the intro. Let's go.
I want everyone at the table to roll a d20.
Cooked, bro.
Okay.
No.
No modifiers?
Yep, just whoever, if you think your number's high. let me know.
15.
15.
What? Is that a 3-way tie?
3 15s.
Alright, those of you who rolled 15s, let's. Actually. No, yeah, all of you guys roll.
Do I get advantage?
Natural 20.
17.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
I feel like I'm
16.
Alright.
Huh, how's it feel being
I
last
think he's
place?
choosing who to start with.
Terrible. Like,
I only rolled 11.
Andrus. You kind of open your eyes. To this bad smell. Smell of
That's me.
a smell of blood.
Oh.
Oh.
Old blood. Dirt. Sweat. You see first this dark room. There's a few weapons strewn about. You see all of your companions, sans Roland. No Roland.
Okay.
That's what that means.
I don't understand.
My bad.
Fancy.
Did not understand the lingo there.
That's on me.
Sorry, I'm not that educated.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to flex.
imported. You have to be
It's
nice to me.
Yeah.
English is my
Two
second
cents.
language.
Yeah, sure, buddy. No, sure.
Imported is a crazy bar.
Imported.
Wait, did we get the tariff on that? 'Cause-
You see all of your companions
Yeah.
except Roland. and a few other pretty much random figures, all sitting or lying about this room. There's a few wooden benches held up by chains.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You see not just Roland missing, but also Ren missing. And you just hear this rumbling noise.
Am I
Just this-
bound? Or
No,
do I have my things?
no.
No. What
You-
what isn't there?
You look down and you are wearing this tan piece of clothing with a rope.
Dude, this
tied.
is the second time, bro.
You kind of think to yourself, just like, oh, okay.
Does that seem reminiscent to not the fortress, but to like any portion of my past? Like
No.
what I'm looking at? Does
No.
it seem like that sort of hold or
It
anything?
seems unique to you.
Okay. You said
And as
there's-
you kind of become aware, just with your eyes opening and
Yeah.
your ears opening, you can kind of realize this noise is of a lot of people talking, shouting.
just like kind of a
Yeah.
thrum of just voices.
Yeah.
Do I remember what happened to me?
Make a history check.
Jack, is the soldier guy who was staying in our room and also went missing? Is he there?
As in
Because we
Arnold.
yeah, Arnold. He went missing at the same time they did. I was just curious. I'm not there, but I was just curious.
11. You, by the way, you do see Arnold.
Okay.
He is here. You think back, and all you remember is last night, or maybe last night, you went up to find a room. You said goodnight to Estrella.
Uh-huh.
You went into a room, went to bed. You remember sleeping, you remember being woken up, and then you remember some sort of struggle.
I'm going to kind of. Am I like seated? Am I laying down?
Yeah, you were
Like-
sitting down. Like
Okay, I'm
sitting.
gonna kind of push myself up a little
Yeah.
bit.
You're just kind of a little unbalanced.
Kind of look around to see who's here. Does everyone in the room kind of have this similar, just like plain garb and? Like,
Yeah, and they're all laying about. Just
Fun.
you see Levi just kind of like laying on the floor.
Do I see any immediate like doorways, exits, or windows?
Yeah, you see steps up.
They dressed me without my permission.
You see steps up into the light.
What sort of weapons am I looking at?
On the ground.
Crude.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go over to where Kieran is, if he's here.
Okay. You see Kieran sitting there. He just has tan around his waist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like barbarian, like
Yeah.
like
They're like, nah,
Y'all look
we don't
like
have to fully dress this guy.
Forge.
And you notice yourself, you're pretty sweaty,
Okay.
Ew.
maybe dirty.
Okay.
Ew.
I'm going to kind of kneel down next to him and kind of like shake his shoulder.
He doesn't move.
Doesn't move. Feel for a pulse.
He's alive.
Bro's like, I'm cooked.
Estrella kind of. She's laying on the ground. She just wakes up.
Am I in these dusty,
Yes.
musty clothes?
You're laying in a puddle of like water.
Alright. Not only do these people violate me, they just
No,
dumped
you're
me
just
in.
dumped in the trash.
You're
That's
you're actually
disgusting!
in a dumpster, right?
I'm a lady!
Yeah, your hair is just all.
She goes, "Where's the red wine?"
For real.
Stray, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
No, but are you okay?
I
Are you hurt?
don't know.
I think we're in a gladiatorial fighting ring
What?
or something. I'm not totally sure.
I can't fight.
I know.
That's wonderful.
Do you have anything that you can focus your gifts to?
Myself, I guess. I mean, I'm
I get my
Or is this like
Healing.
a dirt
No.
floor?
Stone.
Stone. Okay.
I get my healing from my god, so it's not like I can lose it, but I don't fight.
I know.
I'm gonna.
Oh wow, that was so
Forward.
special.
Looks good. See if the falcon manifests.
No.
No. It's killed. My bird. Something good. Okay.
It's gonna have to think of another animal to manifest.
Okay, bro, you can just mention another piece of wood.
Chicken.
I'll just start moving through, not just the party, but also other people
Yeah.
here,
There's about 5 other people here.
and start shaking people to see if they'll wake up.
Seems no one will wake up.
Killing spree.
Are there any other Rygians?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Where's Ren?
It appears Roland and Ren are missing.
Roland wasn't with us when we came. That's a long story. Do you think Ren
I do not know right now. There is no knowledge outside of what is in this room.
I don't think he could fight out there with whatever they have. I don't without someone helping him, I don't know if he
we
would have
have to
survived.
figure out what is going on. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any form of crude axe, hatchet, battle axe even.
Yeah. You see a axe. The base of it where you would hold it is kind of broken, shattered. Maybe like it used to be longer.
Okay.
It just has this small head to it.
Yeah. Are there any like rocks?
Yeah.
Like
There's some
pebbles?
parts of the wall that have just kind of came apart.
I'm gonna kind of grab 2
Yeah.
and grab this axe,
Mhm.
and while pressing these rocks on the axe, I'm gonna use the components of mending the cantrip, not using my focus. I'm gonna use mending on the hilt of this axe to kind of repair and revitalize it. Since that,
With the
Two-
rocks.
yeah, 2 stones.
So the way that mending works is you can repair a break or a tear in something,
Yeah, well, it says you can.
but you can't add like if there's something if there's a part of it that's like not there. I don't-
Well, I'm not trying to add to it. I'm trying to like if there's cracking in the like shaft or like
yeah, you're just trying to like.
mend it so that it's sturdy.
I see.
Does
what
that
you're
make
saying.
sense?
Yes, that's fine. That's
Cool.
fine. So you kind of just use okay.
Make
that
it so
makes
that it's not
sense.
gonna like shatter upon impact.
Yes.
You know, it might not have the length of the.
Yeah. So you see the cracks in it, the part that are worn return,
Yeah.
but the part that's broken off
Sure.
stays broken off.
And I may like keep that in mind in passing and see if I find the piece. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing this to other weapons
Okay.
and repairing weapons and leaving what I assume to be appropriate weapon types next to my party members.
Okay. So you leave like a sword.
Right, or like if I see any form of ranged weapon, I'd leave it with
Yeah.
Zarena, which I doubt I'll find. But
Yeah. You
throwing
see
knives,
a leather sling.
sling,
I feel like David.
There's a pole.
pole. I give that to Levi.
Okay.
What's
There's another axe.
Have you used the weapon outside of your...
Convenient.
Well, can you summon that, actually?
I'll try and summon my bow.
Okay.
Also, a question: does that level up with me?
Hmm.
Like we talked about?
Well, not every level.
No,
No.
so it has.
but I'm still gonna try and summon my bow.
Yeah. So you focus. How do you normally focus to summon your bow? Visually. Do you just like focus on your hand?
Yeah, I would just hold my hand out like it's already in my hand.
Just kind of. And it's in your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it immediately.
This is not all a loss.
Do I see Dean?
You do.
I'm gonna go over to where Dean is. Wake up. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna just give him a slap across the face.
I wake up.
Oh,
As
Yes.
an axe forms in my hand.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not
put
yet.
that away.
No.
I'm gonna look at my other arm, and it's gonna morph into a greatsword.
We should not let them know that we have weapons.
Let us... We are in a place we've been taken. I believe it to be some form of underground fighting ring. We should not make it known that we have any form of ethereal or magical items.
That's very smart.
Can you do anything to help anyone else? I thought hitting you was appropriate because you're a very resilient man, but maybe it'll work on the. Who's the nearest party member to me, or non-party member?
There's some guy. He's like pretty heavy.
I'll go up to this guy, grab him by the scruff, and just slap him across the face.
No, it didn't work.
You knocked him out, actually.
So endless.
Bro's about to wake up and he just
Bruised.
KO'd him one more time.
He's like, there's this big guy next to you. Okay, I slap him. He's dragonborn.
10 feet.
Stands up.
Can I ask a question just about
Yes,
mechanics in
you
your
can.
world at least? When it comes to spell casting with an arcane focus, the point of the arcane focus is to substitute components,
Yes.
like material
Yeah.
components. So if it's just a somatic component, do you still need an arcane focus?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
As long as you have a free hand.
As long as you have a free hand, or same with verbal.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
If the only time you need an arcane focus, at least in my world, but I'm pretty sure this is how it
I
is.
think so too. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have anything else with that. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going around trying to wake people up.
All right. No one wakes up. I'll give you that much.
Just the three of us.
Just 3 of you as of right now. And you hear this noise, kind of quiet.
I'm gonna just start pointing up and just Ren, and just trying to find like within an area, see if I can hit anything. Or maybe like after like the first two, I'll start saying hello, and just start hitting it with like a deeper like undertone voice, just to speak into people's heads if I catch anyone.
Okay. You cast a spell a couple times, but you don't get any responses.
Got it.
The noise above is pretty loud.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, well, it is safe to assume that we do not have any assistance, luck, or help in this situation.
No, it would seem not. So is this like a cave that's like completely enclosed?
It's a
or-
room, a stone room, and there's a stairway up, light coming from there.
Like
That's where the
I
noise is
haven't tried
coming.
the exit yet. I was not gonna try until we all woke up, but may not be plausible.
that's not something to count on. Plus, it'd be better to have a plan when they all do wake up.
Yes.
Do we have any way of checking what's up there?
My familiar is dispelled, but I guess we could walk.
One moment. I'm gonna reach out and touch the wall and use tremor sense.
How far does that reach?
60 feet,
Okay.
I believe. I'll double check that, but I believe it's 60 feet.
I think it is.
The only thing that you can sense, or 120,
60, I think.
is stone and the stairway.
Okay.
Are we injured? Full health?
Seem to be fine.
Am I injured or full health? Because I don't know what happened last session.
You have a few cuts and bruises. That's it.
You're also missing a toe.
Left hand's gone.
You sense that there's a stairway, but the rest seems to just be stone.
He's like looking right at the stairs.
Stairway. I only sense stones. I'm gonna start slowly walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
Not like completely go around the corner, but
Right.
just see if I can get close enough up to sense anything.
Okay. You're gonna start creeping up the stairs. All right. The noise of what you assume to be the crowd begins to get louder.
Let's go.
Well, there's definitely a lot of people up there.
Well, there's no other way to go, no?
Should we not wait for everyone to wake up?
As much as numbers is good, Dean's right. If we don't know what we're facing or what is ahead, we may lead everyone else into a fate that is not destined for them.
Also, I don't care what happens up there. I am not using that I point at the X.
I was gonna say it was more of a formality since I had nothing else to do. I'll take it actually.
Appreciated.
Can I have it?
Of course.
So do I have two like hand axes, or what would you classify?
Yeah, two hands.
Two hand axes, cool. Were there any shields?
No.
You think they're gonna give you a shield? You think they want to buff your AC? Come on. It's probably nothing, but we'll find out.
So I remember you saying you were gonna go up the stairs. Are you just continuing to go up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up until I come to like what I think is around the corner from the entrance.
It seems you go straight up.
Oh.
Are you guys going up with them?
Yes.
Okay. So as the three of you walk up the stairs, there seems to be at the top, there's a stone and a metal gate.
Huh.
I assume it's shut.
It is very shut. But you see, as you come towards the top, this large open area seems dirt and sand and rocks and weeds growing in this large open area, and then stone across the way with vines around. And in the middle, you see a figure walking across. This tall, cloaked person with black hair. They seem very, very tall. Maybe about 7 feet, but it looks like maybe an elf or a human. They have this black, stringy hair. As they walk to the center, and as you guys get close, you can see, all three of you can manage to kind of fit and look as you see this crowd of people all watching. There seems to be some form of artificial light. No sunlight.
You said that it's like muddy, or
Yeah, there's
was
dirt.
it like sand?
It's like dirt and clay and sand, you know, like just pretty gross, but it is muddy. Yes, there's a lot of liquid.
How far away is he?
About 100 feet away.
Should I blast them?
Let's not do anything too hasty yet.
He kind of begins to kind of walk around.
Are we like up against the door, just like?
No, you all are kind of like up the stairs, just peering.
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming. Unless
That's what I was.
Don't want to get in the dark.
The kid that shouldn't be awake but is watching TV and
kind of gets farther away from you guys. And he holds up this rock. Welcome. And you hear just this silence almost come upon the crowd. I hope you all enjoy what we have today. The risk it's taken to watch such entertainment. First, as you all know, tradition must take place. As he kind of looks around. You see this just dark circles under his eyes.
He's emo.
Not makeup, just dark, tired circles. Before any event, Lipa always blesses us with exactly what we need. She gives us entertainment, but she gives us a sacrifice. And today's sacrifice, it is good. You see his cape moves as he throws something out from underneath his cape. This small creature.
No, Ren.
Bird-like creature. It's thrown into the middle.
Lock in.
Oh my gosh.
He kind of walks up and puts his foot on this creature. Lipa controls the process of life and death. But there are many that cheat death. Druids that find ways to extend life beyond its natural boundaries. We have found, stumbling into our midst, an example. This creature, although it would be fascinating to study it, as we've never found any like it. Instead, it kind of holds this rock. We sacrifice it, returning to the natural ways, the order that Lipa shores.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
The weapons downstairs.
Yep.
And the ones that are in my hand. Are they made of like crude wood and steel, or like stone, or like
wood and steel?
Okay. Gotta make everything work when I can. What we're looking in this like shoddy area, can we see up at all?
Not really. A little bit. There's people.
Okay. I'm gonna like feel like what's holding this gate.
Can't budget at all.
Can't budget at all, so it's like a mechanism. And
They do a way of getting out there.
I mean, I could probably make a pickaxe.
That's. I meant with your gifts, but.
We'll now watch as Lipa judges.
I'm just gonna hit my axe onto the metal bars.
As you go to hit, you hear this rumbling of the crowd pounding their fists on the stone.
I assume I sense that.
You kind of sense this almost sensory overload as this feeling of so many people hitting different spots of the stone begins to kind of overwhelm you. You guys see Cordy just kind of like
fall to one knee.
I'm gonna like whisper to Estrella, I need you to be Lipa.
Be condescending.
What?
Are you ready?
No, what do you mean?
Just instruct them otherwise.
And I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to magnify her voice into like this booming, just like low tone gravel.
Can you cast thaumaturgy on someone else?
I believe so.
I can cast it on myself.
It's within range. Range area.
You don't know
30
that's what he's
feet.
trying to do.
I know.
Manifest. You create your. Oh, I see what it is. No, I cannot. Oh well, good catch.
I mean, I get the gist of what he's doing, so I can cast it on myself, I guess.
I like to do that, and like nothing happens. I'm like, this normally works.
Are you trying to like?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. When I cast thaumaturgy, I want it to like deepen my voice a bit. I like project. Who dares speak for me?
Your voice booms out. To those of you next to her, it's loud. About 3 times as loud. But it doesn't seem loud enough.
No.
As the crowd is now at this point shouting, yelling, screaming, pounding on the stones.
With her doing that,
Yeah.
I will then kind of focus on the spot where this guy is at, right next to his head, where his ear is. And another feature of it is to create an instantaneous sound, that of rolling thunder.
Okay.
Or that was one of the examples it gives. I'm just gonna create this boom in his ear, just directly as if a gunshot's going off next
Who?
to his head. The guy that's standing
In the
over
middle.
Ren.
He's about, I mean, what's the range on that?
30 feet?
Definitely not.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't get the scale of this then.
He was 100 feet away and then walked further.
Oh, okay. Well, I will still push it 30 feet out and just make a
Okay.
sound.
Again,
It's an attempt.
It is an attempt, and you guys are there frantically, casting spells, doing what you can. But the noise, all of these things involving noise, are drowned out. As you sense about at least probably 500 people.
Well, it seems there's only one thing that we can do. For
The man in the center disappears. And the ground underneath Ren begins to raise up.
I have a question real quick. Is he awake? Is Ren awake? Or is Ren
You
like...
don't know.
No, I know I don't know, but I'm just
Up
saying
until now,
like,
we didn't
for
know it was
that,
Ren.
like,
We just
do
knew it
they
was
see
bird-shaped.
that he's
Standing
awake,
upright or
or
standing
is
He's
he...
limp on the ground.
He was thrown onto the ground, that's it.
That's all we've seen. We can't see his breathing or anything like that.
But, like, he's not moving or anything?
You don't
You
see
can't-
him.
you can't see me at
Two
all.
legs, correct?
No, I know I
They don't
can't. I'm
see-
saying it for their sake.
They don't see
For the
you.
cinema.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
For the sake of the scene, there seems to be no movement from Ren.
Okay.
The rest of you in this room begin to kind of wake up, hearing a lot of noise and commotion from up the stairs.
Do I sense them shifting, or is it too far?
You can sense them.
Well, it seems our friends are up.
I'm running to the back to where they are.
You run back down the stairs.
Uh-huh.
There's a sword next to you.
Could you remind? Am I in just a loincloth?
We're just
right
in a
now?
loincloth.
Yes.
You're in Hero Forge default.
With a shirt on, or no?
No, you don't get a shirt.
Am I there?
Yeah. There's a few others waking up.
They took all my drip.
All your drip.
All my drip is crazy.
Mine too, bro.
Including
We
his
did
eyes.
kind of walk
Did they
into
take,
the
like,
lair, so
Everything.
Yes, I've unequipped my magic.
As you run down the stairs,
No, no, no.
Gordine and Andrus, you're standing there.
I'm
Are you both
assuming
still-
we don't have shoes either.
You're both watching the scene.
Keeps up on the foot, Jane.
I'm gonna start praying.
You pray.
I'm gonna fall to my knees, put my hands together. Lord Kozek, give this bird strength in this battle of gods, for there are few who embody progress as much as him.
You see, as you send this prayer, you see, you can barely see the pillar. You see Ren's arm kind of reach to the edge, and you see his wings kind of move up a little bit as he kind of like tries to get up. And just then, this pillar of fire comes from the sky and meets this raised pillar of stone.
Ren.
This fire consumes the entire pillar.
At this,
Is,
are we
can we
like?
hear this?
Are we
Like,
able
it's just like
hear
a huge eruption of
this-
like of golden flames.
This noise and the crowd,
Okay.
which you're now aware of, erupts and cheers.
So Ren is like, no! And she like grabs the thing and starts like sprinting up the stairs.
Okay,
She's yeah.
you get up to the top where them two are.
I'm gonna real quick grab a dagger, cut up my loincloth a little bit, make a head wrap, cover my eyes.
Those balls are hanging a little low.
It's a little warm down here.
So you guys are the only ones that are.
Yeah, you kind of
I
like
ran
can
back
see
down.
like
After
Andrew's
I did
hands are just on the bars, like his horns are kind of like a little stuck in the bars. He's just kind of like pushing against them, but like it's not doing anything.
She's running right up to. Who was that?
What's going on?
Who was it?
I'm grabbing Kieran
This
and
hallway kind of cramps up with all of you guys.
Yeah.
It seems
What's going on?
they have Ren.
that Ren's time has come.
What do you mean?
No.
They just sacrificed him to Lipa.
Wait. Is the fire still going? Like,
Yes.
you telling me Ren's in there?
This heat wave blows into the room that you guys are in.
Does it smell bad?
Yes. And it's about 100 degrees all of a sudden.
Oh
Estrella's gonna drop to her knees at this point, and
Okay.
she's gonna start praying to Lipa.
Okay.
She's very distraught. She does not have the correct words, but she's gonna sit there and she's gonna be like, please, Lipa, stop this. I don't understand what's going on, but this is not what I know you to be. You saved me. Save Ren, please.
Ren's in there.
Yes.
Screw this. I'm gonna Misty Step into the arena.
Okay.
Would I recognize this as an actual sacrifice of Lipa?
Make a history check.
What did you say?
A sacrifice of Lipa.
Like
Oh,
a,
an actual
practice.
sacrifice. I thought there was an or in there, and I was like, oh,
No.
what? Seems like a sacrifice to me.
Would I know how to open the gate at all? Like, would
It's
I
a
remember
modified
anything that
You don't know what this is.
I don't?
No.
This is for the
But you-
executive Duskblades.
It's a modified.
You've never been in this situation. I'll say that.
Okay.
The situation of
Someone getting consumed
This
by
side of the
fire.
bars.
this side of the You've never been trapped here.
And this set the bar.
the stands maybe.
You don't know how to open this.
Okay.
Oh, but it's a modified 20 on the history check.
You do know. Not of this specifically, but that the most public sacrifices are to Lipa. The most above and beyond
Extravagant.
extravagant sacrifices would be to the goddess Lipa.
She's queen.
Lipa's not going to save him.
You don't know that.
I do.
She saved me.
This is
Into
Levi.
the arena.
Misty steps into the arena. This dirt, mud surrounding you. There's rocks everywhere. You just 30 feet in.
I'm gonna.
It's about where you are, 30 feet closer, like 105, 110 degrees.
Just gonna look around. Is this like a full like Coliseum type?
It seems like the side that you're on, there is no crowd above you,
Okay, gotcha.
but there is a large crowd. About
So
500
not a
people.
fully sold out show. That's what we're talking.
Well, there's no stands.
There's no stands. And
It's like a semicircle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half Coliseum.
The-
I'm gonna
a
start
call, if you will.
walking towards,
call.
getting closer to this pillar of fire. See if I can't
Okay.
discern anything.
You start to get closer, and the water that's in the ground and mud starts to get very hot on your feet.
Gonna stop for a minute. It's like, hey, I don't know what any of this is, but you need to stop cooking, my friends.
She's getting cooked, bro.
You yell,
Levi!
and this noise.
Stop this!
Your voice just goes into nothingness.
How close is the closest stand where I can see maybe figures?
As you kind of try and look with this heat blasting towards you, you can see still about like 100 feet away from you.
Gotcha.
The stands on like the very sides.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start shooting them.
I'd do the same thing.
Man, that's the only way I started blasting.
This and as it goes towards the stands, it meets where the stone is and hits, and stone appears
Of course, it's protected.
where you shoot.
Okay. Fun.
But as you do that, the flames stop almost instantly. This fire, this pillar of fire, meets the ground, and this stone begins to drop.
I'm gonna start sprinting towards the stone pillar.
Okay.
Man, some chicken fried.
Oh!
Beer on a Friday night.
That's crazy! No!
Brother, I'm dying.
Dead, bro.
Dead. I got cooked.
As you run towards this pillar, it begins to lower as you stand there.
I'm gonna see if I can. Is this something like? Is this like smooth stone or is it like bricks?
Right now
that
it is,
I could-
yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
And you all got burned away, bro.
And as it comes down,
Just gonna see that. Hey, buddy, bird brain.
there is nobody.
Huh?
It's empty.
Ashes?
Singe
No
marks,
ashes?
feathers. Not
Nothing.
A single feather.
Not a single bone. Yeah, why not? There's one
Like
single
Kung Fu
feather.
Panda.
Yeah, Kung Fu Panda style.
I know.
So then it falls down.
If I was playing Takara, this would be good.
And it just. It seems. I guess are eager to prove their worth. As the crowd kind of begins to get quieter. Bring them in. After a split second, the bars just drop from where you guys are.
Oh, well.
It was a lower, not a push up.
You can just hear like under her breath, like she's just like repeating like, "This is all my fault. This is all my fault. This is all my fault."
I'm gonna, if she's just doing that, I'm going to, like, grab her here and be like,
I have no idea what is happening, but you need to get focused.
and I'm gonna push her forward as I walk forward with her.
Okay, we're going in.
my
Strayla is
knuckles
trailing
just
behind the
clenching the
Yeah.
feather.
All of you walk in.
Yeah.
Is there random people walking in with us?
You hear the people kind of run up the steps as they're like, "Whoa!" Like kind of scared of something down there.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to the pillar where Ren was, and I'm going to kneel down, look up, and curse Lipa.
What does that look like?
I kind of like see like as I'm kneeling down, looking at where Ren was, sword drawn. My kind of like the burn scars of where my wings used to be visible for the people in the stands. To see as I just like mutter in Celestial.
Is that loud enough for people
What?
in the vicinity
So
to hear?
I don't know. Are you in the vicinity?
Is the person who is in the middle? Are we able to like visibly see?
No, they're not in the middle anymore. They teleported.
He's just talking.
looking around. Is there like a booth or like a like?
Yeah, Rick, Baron
Yeah, like would
Harkonnen.
I
Broadcaster
know
booth?
Yeah.
kind of like
No.
Baron Harkonnen's like, nephew.
what?
No, there seems to be a large
who you are.
stadium with an exit kind of in the middle of the stands. These double doors in the middle of the stands.
Okay, is it silent now?
Not silent. There's lots of
Is it
murmuring.
loud enough for me to say something?
Well, there's like 500 people
Okay.
100 feet away.
Oh,
So
no.
you're not going to be able to just yell and get everyone's attention.
She's just gonna yell out loud. She's gonna be like, Corvus!
You shout with no response.
Just a note for the DM, I'm still chilling behind the door.
Behind the door.
Yeah, like the gate that draw.
So you're at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, just kind of watching.
The guys kind of push past you, a few of them. Behind you, this boiling water
Oh wow.
begins to just bubble up.
Hmm.
Rising up.
I'll kind of like walk in and like lean against the wall. Just like take it.
He's like, I need to
more.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
It's like,
Do you know these people?
You know I do.
I mean, this is her old.
I'm jumping to a little bit of conclusions
Conclusions.
here, all right?
Yes, I know them.
Okay. What is this?
What do you think it is?
I'd like for you to explain it to me so I don't have any
This-
doubt in my mind.
This whole time I'm just walking towards the stands.
They, whoever they capture, they take the prisoners and make them fight to the death.
Each other? Something else? What?
It depends.
Okay.
So just be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna take a step back from you and kind of eye you up a little bit.
No.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna like, you can. She's like actually pissed, and she's gonna be like, "Is that how it's gonna be?"
I have no idea. Depends what comes through those doors.
fine.
Okay.
And she's gonna kind of like.
Gonna tuck the feather
Swing her
behind
thing
just
a
a
little
little
bit.
bit.
Seeing them argue, can I kind of walk over towards them?
Sure.
I'm gonna walk.
Bro's gotta saunter a long
I
way.
walk over and I kind of like kneel down because I'm 7 feet tall.
All right.
To like both of your height. I don't know how tall Levi
I'm
is.
6 foot.
Okay, so now I'm like a little bit below you. I do believe, my friends, that it would be best at this time to work together. I see some tension between both of you, and I advise you both to take into consideration the predicament we are in.
He's right.
He's sensible.
Is that coming from Roland?
No.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and have you describe what they see. those of the party who have not seen what's going on.
What you see is a giant.
Why run?
He is very gray, young for a giant. Right now, he's wearing just a claw around his waist. Yeah, big mustache.
Is he jacked or?
He's a giant. He's jacked.
Hey,
He's
met
got
some scrawny giants.
long
before.
brown
Yeah,
hair.
he says.
No, this guy's like, he's built, but he's not like cracked.
He's not the Hulk.
For the record, Silas
Yeah.
is jacked.
Yeah.
If you seen him shirtless.
You would know.
Doesn't he have scars on his back?
What?
Or is that
Levi
you?
does.
That's me.
Levi?
A lot of
Yeah.
us actually.
He's got one big scar that you can see running
Man's
along
got the
his
void
chest
scar.
and running along his
Yeah,
Okay.
let's take this
Wait.
opportunity. What kind of scars do you guys have?
Oh,
I'm
none.
just a loincloth then.
Yeah. For the dudes.
No, it's like, kind of like the hat. You get the hat.
The
You get the
half
hat.
The half
I get a
sack.
half guy. I get the barbarian.
Dude, I'm in the same
You get a
boat as
half
you,
sack.
dude.
That's my normal fit.
On the left back of Andrus, there is a massive, pit in his back on the left-hand side that has been, melted and cauterized over. And over that, there are a bunch of, lashing marks. Just,
Bro got
flail, getting flayed and just, the healing process of that. They look very old, but there's, divots in his skin as if a major part of his body was, just absolutely cut out.
Bro has a built-in weak spot.
Bro's flogged, dude.
Yeah.
What do the dresses look like?
I mean, it's not a dress.
I get one. I get
You're
a weird
literally-
tunic thing.
You're
tunic.
wrapped up and not too different. Yeah, not too different than what he's wearing. But
It
just a
covers
little-
everything.
It covers everything. Just a little more covered.
I'm
Is
gonna.
my
One
back
out.
still exposed?
Okay.
Are they the only ones that are near me right now?
Pretty much everyone's together except
Andrews.
Andrews just walked away.
I would have
I'm in
stuck
the
with
center
Andrus.
where the pillows.
That's
yeah,
where
we're,
everyone is.
we're
Is that what you guys are too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you walked up to me too.
I forgot.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah.
Just a huge scar on the left side of his body that runs from front of his chest straight down just below to the bottom of his pec, and then right down past the shoulder blade bone, right near the mid lat is where it ends, and it looks just like a really raw scar, it's not quite healed yet.
Mm.
I just got a tattoo on my back, but it's like a sword coming down through a gear with the cross guard going through down my shoulders a little bit. And as I move, it's almost like a window to a different dimension as the gears that make up the tattoo shift as you move.
That's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Ooh, like the holograph thing is
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the two visible. The only visible marks on Karen is the two burn scars. That's where his wings used to be.
Zorana just has she has some across her face.
Yeah.
Her left eye, and then, from the really bad burn that she got multiple sessions ago on her
Yeah.
leg, there's still some burn scarring from it, where kind of some tissue came out, and
Ooh, so chunks.
it's
Chunky.
like a
chunky.
yeah.
It's the rocky road.
At this point, I'm gonna sit down, turn away from everybody, just crisscross, and just kind of clasp my hands together, and start focusing.
There is about 5 other people with you all.
Screw
There's
you.
this larger human. There is
Just for a minute.
There is what appears to be a wood elf, seems rather scrawny. There is a human with blonde hair and green eyes, who just kind of looks he just looks kind of just looking around, taking everything in. There's a goblin who doesn't look as wild as maybe some etcharks you guys might have came across.
I know where
Cordy's going back at her.
He has like white hair, just kind of like a little bit of white
Now it's
hair.
up to us to deduce which one is Ren's.
Ren's back up.
Ah.
Ren's backup is Aaron's backup is the guy that killed.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
just
We're about to resume.
bro.
Fire sorcerer.
How close am I?
You get up there.
Just gonna kind of face. Is it a bunch of like slummy or is it like nobility, like audience members?
As you look, it
Great
just looks like a
question.
variety. Kind of just look there, just brandishing like these two hand axe. Do I see the figure
No.
anywhere? Just gonna kind of look up. There's like a little bit of like just like a wild look in his
Yeah.
eye for those individuals, and he's just gonna kind of look up and just like point the butt end of that hand axe up and be like, "What is this? What is all of this? You all entertained? Yes. Why doesn't somebody tell me what's going on?"
You see someone sitting in the front row, just like,
I'm gonna just look directly at him and be like, "When I leave here, you're the first one who's going to be removed from their body."
kind of looks around, and he spits.
Can I catch it? Can I catch it with like
Drop your axe.
Yeah.
It just kind of like spreads out.
Yeah.
Do I catch it?
Yeah,
It's
you
all
just-
flat. I catch it. I'm gonna go.
Get medieval AIDS, dude.
There's so many
You're a
worse,
freak.
so many better things you can do to prove a
You
point.
just consume
Was
this.
the guy who's hot?
Lorena's kind of gonna gag a little.
I'm far
He's
away.
far
He's
away.
like,
He's like 100.
Y'all don't see that.
He's 50 feet away.
As Levi's crisscross on the ground, and I can see this massive scar on him, I'm gonna like, am I still in like arm's reach of you?
I just turned to face
Yeah.
my back to you guys.
I'm gonna like put my hand on your shoulder. My friend, I can see that you
Please. Shut up.
experienced some things.
Yeah. Could you like just like give me a moment?
I want to look around. What's the state of these other
Shut up.
guys?
Hold on, you guys done?
No.
My bad.
I'm gonna slap this guy for talking.
Backhands him.
Wait, I mean higher up.
He goes, "What's the opposite of bardic inspiration?"
Yeah, what's the opposite of bardic inspiration? You seem like you're stressed out.
Okay.
Be calm. And as I say this, I'm just gonna like breathe over you. As you gain bardic inspiration.
You didn't brush your teeth.
He's gonna cast.
It's a lovely rosy breath.
Yeah, you smell this pleasant,
Oh wow.
perfumey like scent.
He's like, wait a second.
Okay. Thanks.
Little one. I like move with my other hand onto Zorena's
You're gonna
shoulder.
get elbowed in the face.
Do not be distressed. As the breath kind of breathes onto you as well.
She's about to like. She's like literally like getting in, and then she's like.
As you also gain bardic inspiration.
What is that at this
Can't
level?
use
A
little
D8
one through
or-
both.
Yeah, D8.
It's a D8. Gotcha. I'm gonna set a D8 off to the side so I don't forget.
Kenny's like, I don't have to have the
What
notebook.
No, literally.
What did you just do?
He breathed on you.
I think he has mouthwash.
Nothing, my friend. I'm just preparing us for the troubles ahead. As I look over at the very, very
I'm with him, bruh.
Oh, you walked over
you
with
are.
him?
Oh yeah.
She said that.
Bro, he's been
Oh.
kidnapped
Leave it
twice.
You're just-
I'm not leaving his
I have a
side.
nickel for every time he's been kidnapped that has 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
You technically have 3.
I wasn't
So
there.
you get one of these guys, set it off to the side. You can add that to it. Roll saving.
If nothing else, I'm still gonna be yelling at the crowd. Like,
You're just
I'm here,
yeah.
not antagonizing them. I'm here just kind of walking and making eye contact with like specific people and asking, just like,
Yeah. It's just for the record. It's like way above you.
yeah, but I thaumaturgy my own voice
Yeah,
and
you're
just be
just
like
shouting at them.
shouting at people.
People aren't really giving you the. They're just like
I would
excited.
still
They're
just keep
entertained.
going.
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
I want just do a quick look around and see what exactly they're anticipating. Like, is it like the people like coming in? Are they like looking like they're ready to fight? Is it like something? Is there like a kind of like a gate on the other side, or something like they could release something? Trying to see where their general focus is.
You look around. Who's general focus?
The crowd.
Where the crowd's anticipating the action to come from.
Yeah.
I mean the battlefield. They're not really like all looking at one spot.
Yeah.
They're just looking down, kind of at the battlefield, just like.
Yeah.
But you don't see any gates or anything.
Okay, so it's the people.
After a little bit of just like not getting anything back, is there any like bodies, corpses, like old weapons, anything like out
You look
strewn
on the
about?
ground. There's like a skeleton,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like a broken wooden shield.
Broken.
You could probably use half of it. You know.
Okay, I'll like pick it up and like kind of just like fasten it to just like the hit portion.
Are there 2 halves? Are
No,
there
it's just like a
pieces?
chunk is out of it.
Is the chunk somewhere?
No,
He goes, I know what you're
All
doing.
right, bruh.
I'm giving him a shield. It's orc.
If I look up in the crowd, do I see anybody that I recognize?
Yeah, everyone's.
Your mom.
Yeah, make a perception check.
It's Yvonne. He's running it.
Her dad's there.
4.
The dad lol.
Plus your perception.
Nope.
It's 0.
All right, all of this stuff that you guys have done happens very quickly because
Yeah.
pretty much right after you guys get out there, the crowd's just chanting in anticipation as you all look at them and anticipate what's next, looking for gates or bodies around you.
I'm just praying.
And this voice once again. Let's have ourselves some fun.
At this point, these two will kind of hear me mumble under my breath. As a peasant is to the rich, so is the ant to the boot. As I like look around.
Oh.
When he says that, I'm just gonna kind of like step nearer to Estrella, and then at the same time, I'm going to use these axes and just kind of like draw like on the ground just like a rune and step on it. And as I step on it, the sand moves up on my body and I cast mirror image on myself. That is only somatic and vocal.
That's
As this kind of announcement goes up, Levi's gonna stand up and he's gonna look around and he's gonna dig his fingers into his open scar. And some inky blackness will begin to pour out and around his hands
That bit infected.
as he pulls out his glyph.
Do I recognize the voice at all? Sorry, I keep asking. I don't recognize it at all. Okay, so as that person says it, I'm gonna start like, swinging my little thing and kind of like backing up into him.
okay.
So I'm kind of like,
I'm gonna stand up,
like back to back.
put my hands out, and it's gonna be the same thing with a pulse of light goes down my veins and the great sword forms.
I want
Get
to
your force.
look at the other people that. His horse. I want to look at the people who are not of this group. I want to see what weapons do they have.
They seem like they just grabbed a bunch of random weapons.
Yeah, but does one have a short sword or anything?
Yeah, one of them has a
Is there
I'm just
any?
like,
He says not anymore.
on the guy who has a short sword.
yeah.
No.
I can't
What
look
if
for that.
we're not fighting each other?
I mean, you could have just grabbed the short sword down there.
I got the one that was given to me, but
Is there any other
There
like
was-
shields or anything around on the ground?
Yeah, you look on the ground. There's quite a few random weapons.
All right, I'll like pick up a shield and an axe
Okay.
and just kind of like prep myself.
Kieran, you see a
Not gonna be any good with them, but-
scimitar on the ground.
oh hell yeah.
Yeah, is there, is, there,
Don't resort to violence.
No,
Is there
I'm
anything-
lying.
is there anything else near me that I could grab that's on the floor?
Yeah, there's like swords and
Oh, and a
stuff.
quiver of arrows.
Okay, no, I can do. Oh.
There's a few daggers.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one.
Alright.
And put another one in my little thingy.
For orcs from Golgoron, eager to fight, eager to taste blood.
Gold girl?
You make a history check.
I was gonna say, am I familiar with that?
Golgoron.
As
Gold
he says,
Also make a history.
as he,
Can also make a history.
Yeah.
as he says, like, hungry blood or whatever, Levi, you're gonna just hear her say like, "So am I," and she's just like,
I hate to be that.
24.
Mine's not gonna be high enough.
Grolgaron, orcs, trolls, ogres, and Goliaths from Viper Valley, referred to as Grolgs often.
Oh, so like people.
They bother Illyrans, Rygans. All of you should know if you read the campaign.
Where are they from?
Yeah, like 10 sessions ago.
Where are they from?
Grolgaron,
Viper Valley.
Right.
Viper Valley.
Viper Valley, that's where
Here
we
in
wanted
half.
to go.
from Grolgaron.
And stop my hunter's mark on one ring.
Like you can consider it.
He's not the enemy.
We'll start walking back to where the group is, but kind of I'm watching left and right.
Yeah.
Kind of like also looking at the ground to see if like there's any like trapdoors starting to open or anything like that.
You do
gonna-
notice
I'm gonna look.
there's 4 of them.
Oh, they're already out here?
4 trapdoors.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
4 spots in the ground where the ground is kind of come down,
Is
water slipping.
Is it like spread out throughout the whole arena, or are they all 4 like in like a? There's, sorry,
Yes.
did you say that? I'm
No,
so sorry.
I was getting there.
Sorry,
Yes, no,
sorry.
you're good. As you guys are kind of in the center, they're at 4 corners of the room. There's water. There's water slipping into the trapdoors and just mud as the ground itself just seems to kind of fall. Climbing out, armored orcs, but they almost look bigger than orcs, close to trolls, armored with swords. Seem to have, it looks like small bows on their backs.
Just as these guys, I'm gonna turn to Andres.
How far away are we? As I start, like, we started walking back,
Yeah.
but we probably want to close it. So how far will this be?
Let me draw the map out.
I forgot we can.
Oh, yeah, tough.
We gotta stop meeting like this, Andres.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
What is
Yeah, go ahead and ask me any questions.
So just so because this will make a difference for certain things I can and can't do.
Yeah.
You said that this is a mix of like clay, mud, and sand, right?
Yep.
When you say that, is it like there's like portions that are like kind of like that, or is it like a full just like mix?
It's like all different. It's just like there's a few rocks.
Like could there be
It's
like a little bit of sand over here? This patch is clay.
Yep. More like that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna whisper to you.
We should have collected a few already, so I wouldn't worry about the first couple shots.
Are you close enough? Are you really close to us too?
I'm in the
Or
center.
us 3?
I'm standing on the pillar where I'm so.
Okay, so you'd be really close to us 3.
Okay.
Are you close to us too?
You do have a pretty risky orc, by the way.
Huge.
Oh, not that one. That was the one I was talking about.
With the 4 of them kind of around me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead and put out your minis.
Can you give an orientation for what we're looking at?
Rip the hole.
Everybody's okay.
That's so
Not me.
sad.
Somebody didn't rip
okay.
I
mine.
forgot to bring
Oh,
mine.
that's so bad.
It was a moment.
I just got rolled.
I'm using
You
a
didn't
bottle.
even
Should
get
have
a
given me the other mini ahead of time.
I should have.
Frick you.
I sent.
But dramatic flair.
Yeah. I sent. Told Jack to send me yours.
Okay.
Me mine.
Me, man.
Me
Me
yours.
mine?
Me
Me,
yours.
mine.
Me mine.
Egg mom.
Hopefully I don't see.
Hey,
I'm
Nemo,
gonna have to
after
figure
watching
out that
this,
he's actually an
I hope
ally.
you know that this isn't satanic
No,
like
I
you thought
didn't.
it
Well,
was.
you would have saw him down in the prison.
It's not.
It's not me, Mom.
Well,
I'm
no,
having
I
a
know
lot of fun.
you like are one of the
I know you're really
captains,
concerned,
but
but I got into
we don't necessarily
this.
know if all the captives are.
You also
But I
recognize
love
him
you.
from the town.
And I hope
Oh, I do?
Yeah,
you're
you were there.
subscribed.
Yeah.
So was he.
Really? Come on, Mima. Hit that subscribe.
Really quick, both of you know that I was in the tavern with you guys.
I'm so
I'm using up all those,
scared that I got into D&D.
I only interacted with you for like a tiny bit,
How
but
did, what was our interaction?
that's when he transformed into a duck. So I still think he should have gone.
Someone was
Were you the-
suicidal and they also feed D&D.
Yeah.
You were the flute. Okay, cool.
It's all coming together.
Me and Zarena are back to back.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay, cool.
we're hanging out.
We're hanging out, dude.
For the first time.
You guys are bonding over the
And the
loss
last time.
of Ren.
Dude, I have your feather.
No,
up there.
literally.
I know.
It's gonna become a magic item.
I'm putting up with your smell right now, dude.
I hope it becomes a magic item.
He smells good. I wonder, like, is there a good smell of chicken in the air?
It's not chicken.
Sorry, squab.
Squaw.
There you go.
Squaw.
Awesome.
It's beautiful.
Wow,
right
this
now.
is smaller than I thought.
Hey, we don't know. Ren could meet Lipa
Yeah,
and
this
like
is
have a
very
little dialogue and be like, "Hey, send me back." I mean, you
The
don't know.
edges of it, so like you guys came out like probably like right
Sure.
here,
Okay.
but it's just like
But like, I imagine that the actual cage isn't flush with the wall. It's like
Yeah.
kind of in.
Why
And
are
there's-
you-
not only is it not a even kind of playing field, like this is where the crowd is, but the area coming here there was rocks and like water. So this, you
Like
can go over
boulders and
here,
stuff.
but it's like difficult terrain.
Okay, cool. Is that like higher up or is that just like?
It's like rocks and water, so it's just like awkward.
Okay.
Oh, like kind of like a semi-moat ish.
Can you hide behind it?
You probably could.
I run over there.
What are you, a rogue?
Comes the bard.
Lane.
Hey,
Okay,
he doesn't have scars and he's not trying to get any.
Go ahead.
Can you make him
We're trying
stand
to
up?
keep his boyish figure.
I can't help you with that now. Okay, so you guys. Yeah, so it is smaller than like the full size, but you guys can still go.
Dad
I'll
tax.
just go like this.
Cool.
It look kind of
I like it.
so that it's like
Picasso.
I like
Add that to my collection.
it's like optional.
Okay, so with the
These boundaries are optional.
four of them close to me,
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like whisper, but like in a with like a very breathy whisper.
It's gonna be bad.
What's the terrain of this
Fours.
ground that we're on? Like it's
Stone.
like
I've described it. Like
I know, but it's like dirty water, right?
It's like dirt and mud and clay.
In like different deposits.
Okay.
So
There's
like,
probably some puddles around. Yes.
Yeah.
Telling me I could drown someone in here.
well, remember there was boiling water
One
because of
person.
the heat from the fire. So there are puddles, unless it all evaporated. I don't know.
There are
It's
puddles.
steamy and sweaty.
All right.
With the fact that
It's
there's
like
no
the worst
domes,
sunrise.
very believable.
So I'm gonna be like,
Hold on.
oh,
Oh, fun.
This is true.
this is kind of like as they're like, as this is all going on before the combat.
Alright. Seriously.
Okay, he's gonna be like, may the water guide your steps and your weapons land their hits. As I'm going to bless all four of them.
Are the other randoms on the field too?
Let's go.
I'll put them out.
So we get to add a d4 to every attack
Um,
or ability
these two guys seem like they can't fight.
or a save.
Okay.
That's real.
Great.
Was one of those the Scrawny Wood Elf?
Yeah.
So I gotta take every.
These three seem like they probably can't fight.
It's one of those Aaron.
Those are
White hair goblin, my prediction.
the goblin that he hates.
It's actually.
I think it's
odor.
the blonde one.
You think it's the blonde one? We'll see who's right.
I think we might get Red back.
I thought it was the
Yeah, are you like jumping the ship? Red might not be dead, guys.
I know. Why are you assuming Red's dead?
You know what?
That Ren. You don't get your hopes up that Ren is dead.
Before I have you roll initiative,
Alive.
Yeah.
this could end up being rather long. Instead of having an intermission of combat,
I
we're gonna go ahead and take our break right now.
Base.
We'll get back.
Absolute goated DM.
As these
I rolled well.
large troll-like orcs come out of the ground. I need you all to, if you haven't, roll initiative. But if you have,
I'm cooked.
we're gonna go through and say what they are. So, 20 to 30.
24.
24.
Is it 22 to 30?
20 to 30.
Oh, 21.
Bro said I can roll low and then
Jack,
said
you turn it down a
24.
tiny bit.
I guess
I got the
23.
speaker right next to me.
That's a good point.
Thank you.
How's that?
Tad more. I rolled 13.
Perfect. Thank you.
5?
Sorry.
You good?
5, chat.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Dude, this is golf, right? Lower numbers are better.
Yeah.
If you get a 1, you're going first.
This is golf.
This is golden
The
magic.
lower numbers.
Wait, are we playing golf?
Golf of America, thank
You
you.
ready to meet my backup character, Tiger Woods?
No.
No, not
Wait,
him.
Tiger Woods and he polymorphs?
Yeah, no, he's just a tabaxi. You think he'd fit this get mate? No.
All right.
15 to 20.
16.
16.
Oh.
Oh.
I know. I was certified for
Dex.
Dex. She goes first out of the two of us. We
I
need
have
to have a
15
roll.
15
I have-
decks.
Oh, I have a 14. So you go first.
That's awkward.
I just put an X. for the random.
Man, y'all got the same number. That's
You
awesome.
still only got a 16.
Yeah, you still only got 16.
Don't
initiative.
forget that you, and you are all blessed.
That doesn't hit initiative, does it?
I'm gonna write hashtag blessed next to my character's name.
I'm a healer.
Is that what?
I know.
Hashtag blessed.
All right, 0 to 15.
I'm 13.
You are?
5.
What'd you get, Aaron?
Like,
Thanks for the look of disappointment,
What'd
Jack.
you
I
get?
really appreciate that.
You
That
didn't
just
roll
made-
anything?
I don't even
That
It's a
just
D-
added
Yeah,
insult
I
to
did.
misery, and I love
I'm
it
up
so
talking to a
much.
god right now.
Thanks, man.
It could have just been a teleportation
Alright,
spell.
I'm putting my hair up for this.
You think about that?
This is gonna
That
get
took one of your feathers.
stressful.
You mean left one of my feathers? Come on.
All right, Andres. As this crowd begins to cheer and these orcs come out of the ground, it's your turn
How
first.
tall are these orcs? Like,
They are largely normal, almost troll size. They look about a size larger than you guys.
okay.
So like, pretty big. Like
I'm
a
large.
foot
9
taller
feet
than
tall?
you.
Oh, 8 feet tall.
They're 8 feet.
Think about like
7'1".
huge creatures.
7'2", bro.
7'2" is basically 7'3".
No, we're talking like, yeah, large creatures.
Just for classification.
But it's more like 7'1" space.
Which party members are blessed right now?
The
Hashtag
four
blessed.
ones that are near
Hashtag
him.
not it.
Okay, gotcha.
So not you two, or
For sure.
you, because you're dead.
You could be blessed, but you
am?
like kind of ran away.
Spoiler
That's
alert.
fine.
I said you could be blessed, but you kind of ran away.
he's gonna be the guy that spit on you.
I hope so.
Dude, no.
Jumps out of the crowd. He's like, "I'll help."
He's like, wait, you're hot!
He goes, wait, you ate my spit? Alright, we're sold out.
I was freaking as hell, bro. I love it.
That's a covenant if I
You're a freak. I'm a freak too.
I'm sorry. That's why I spat on you. I've been looking for someone like you.
That was a weird
Alright.
bird, wasn't it?
No, what if he's a
All right.
courier?
All right,
I've been
all
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
No.
Hold my action.
Daring are we?
Well, what I'll do is I'm gonna move in front. So like, I'll move down 1 square.
Okay.
Perfect. And I will hold my action to intercept and attack at melee this guy if he moves to attack myself or Estrella.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
Let's look at my action economy. It's lit in here, correct?
It is
After that sacrifice, yeah, it's lit.
It is bright.
The party can
But
start.
there is no source for the light.
Okay.
No source or
There's
just
only the
magical
night
source?
I can make one.
and this dark delight.
Alright, bruh.
Stop
As
rhyming.
it burns the bright.
Oh,
Already said bright. I said bright.
Definitely click that. We did not do good on that.
No,
Thanks for letting me know. My
actually-
emojis.
Man. Whoa, man.
Clip that.
That'll.
She took my cat. I am upset.
Okay. Kieran.
Here.
I am
Alright,
Helen an axe murderer.
So I'm going to look at that Troger.
Troger.
Kroger
Yeah.
Ol?
Sorry, you're gonna look at what? We don't say
Fred Meyer
slurs
brand.
here, bro.
Troger.
It's an orc, dude.
This guy?
Yeah, then I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna say you, and then kind of like dark liquid starts pouring out of his eyes like
Okay.
tears.
See this armor at stake.
Yeah. Dean.
Yeah, choose a flavor.
So then I'm going to run into it and then use my attackity.
Alright, attack it.
Attackity clap.
Use my short sword first.
See this legal attack.
Does a
Above the table attack.
does a
See this?
17 hit?
With the rules attack. A 17, I believe, means it's armor class. No, a 17 does not hit.
Oh, so it's 18.
As you
Alright.
hit the armor, as you see this
Oh, bless,
fully
wait.
covered
Your
in
hashtag
a ton of
bless.
armor.
Your hashtag.
That,
No, it's
does,
a wrong die.
Blessed die.
that hits.
19. Okay, cool. Alright.
That's it.
So then
One more.
just even 18.
It was like, that was like glitch, like heavily glitchy. When you're on a FaceTime with your like mom, she's using an Android. You're like, yeah, mom. And she's like, hey.
Okay, that's a modified 20 for the second attack.
That hits.
Okay, and then for the third attack, that's a 9.
That does not hit.
Okay, so 2 attacks coming through. It's 46.
As you swing for the first hit, which would normally hit the armor, you kind of hit it, and it just seems to be aided as that bless helps you pierce the armor.
Okay.
itself.
You smell flowery goodness.
What you smell is actually
You smell this bloody orc.
old
Spice.
It's like you're walking down the
So
other aisle.
12 damage on the first swing.
But as your blade kind of nicks him, you get this whiff of fresh mountain air.
Plus another
were
9,
Old
so
Spice.
22 damage for that turn.
Okay. 22 damage.
Actually, did smell fresh mountain air.
Alright.
Alright. Anything else on your turn, Kieran?
Fresh
Bonus action, my movement.
Yeah, you
match.
said. If you're not Kieran.
So I use my
Pipe
free
down.
action to talk, my bonus action to use my Hunter's Mark, my movement, and my attack action. So,
Wow, that's a full turn. Good
I'm,
job.
I'm sorry, do you say your free action is talk?
Yeah.
Wait, so I've been using actions my whole life.
Alright. It's now the orc's turns.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you're gonna get crunch,
You're so
brother.
much closer to healers. Somehow.
I'm feeling myself.
I know.
Alright. First one is going to attack you, sir.
Yeah.
Wow. That was really,
You're really excited about that.
really
Are
exciting.
the squares 5 feet?
I have no armor on, dude.
Yeah.
None of us do, brother.
I know. I actually have less clothes than most of you.
Alright.
What would really help right now is some bark skin.
First one is going to be a 17.
All right, brother.
Does that hit?
Second one is going to be a 28 to hit.
So we have a burnt bird.
Actually, no, the first one does not hit.
Oh.
Why?
Shield.
Alright. Third one is going to be a 25 to hit.
Oh my gosh! 3 hits!
As the third one goes out,
Use shield.
I know, but
as the third
Yeah.
one goes out, I don't want to flavor it.
Ooh, he's thinking for his flavor.
Your eye.
There'll be kind of like a whisper in the orc's ear of just like a wait, hold up there, as he goes to swing and misses and has to reroll.
Okay.
Orc experiences self-doubt.
It's going to be a 22 instead. That's still it.
AC of 14.
With shield.
considered the hit.
I was like
19 with shield.
Yeah, 19 with shield.
Yeah, he's like, wait, hold up there.
He's like, wait, hold on.
I like that.
He's like waiting for an opening, like, oh, wait, hold on, you're right.
He's not wearing armor.
No, he's like, God says I can do all things.
That's crazy.
Linus says I can do all.
We're taking this out of.
Don't do it.
There's no context that can save you.
It's gonna hurt.
All right.
Through Christ who strengthens me.
18 damage.
That's the first one, right?
18 slashing damage
Total or for the first one?
for the first one. Don't worry, there's a lot of you guys. That one is only going to be 13 slashing.
Only 13.
As he slashes at you. And then again.
Ow.
It's not that bad. He only
Last
did
man
half.
As the orc hears that in his voice, Kyrdine's gonna hear in his ear.
It's a dude that's
Yeah, guys, you guys don't know him.
Yeah,
He goes to a different school. He goes to a different adventuring guild.
Hey guys, he's from Canada, okay?
What's
the 51st state.
Shane Guild is Alexander, please. They don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, Cordine.
There we go.
Is just gonna hear a slight, or just feel like a slight breeze pass him as he feels inspired on his next roll, and will gain advantage
Sweet. Wait.
because silvery barbs.
Oh, right. You
you
gain
made
advantage. Is that on a is it advantage on abilities? On an ability check?
I think it's part of
or
the
next
spell,
roll?
so-
It's their next attack
Their next. Okay.
Next roll.
for up to 1 minute.
Nice.
You have to do it in a minute.
All right. This guy is going to come towards you.
Yeah.
Intercept.
Gonna bring that wooden shield. Is it like an old like round shield or like
Yeah, it's like an old round shield with a divot
like-
taken out.
kind of like using the other hand axe to cover that like spot?
Yeah.
All right.
But you have a ready to action.
I do have a ready to action, so as he comes up, instead I'm just gonna kind of like. I imagine like he kind of swings, and that I just like kind of duck and just like attack at him.
Your turn.
See, let's use the big round one.
The big metal one is with him for the death saves.
Can you use multiple attacks in your attack
You have a
action?
big metal one.
Not
Yeah,
the big
because
metal
it's when
one.
you take the action that you get to do the extra attacks.
Oh yeah.
It's every time you take the attack action, you get to do the extra attack.
That is
Which
not
is why
gonna
if you
hit
action
with a
surge, you get
16.
multiple again.
DM is
16?
not listening.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Bro's like my mom, leaves you unheard.
That's crazy.
For real.
Too bad you're not blessed.
I gotta just know the truth. Wait,
Too bad you're
Yeah.
can you return on the? Well, that's what I think it is, but I just want to make sure.
How's about with chip? Yeah, let me do that.
That does not hit. As you duck and swing,
Yeah.
you hit armor.
Yeah.
You hit a metal plate on this orc's leg. As it swings at you.
Oh, great.
Bring that shield up.
Yeah, you don't need to be. Hey, the first one's only 13.
Misses.
The second one's a 19.
I will cast shield on that one as it just comes down and this wooden shield just moves in a weird way and catches it.
The third one's gonna be higher than that.
You also have
Yeah, I will
mirror
hit.
image up.
Oh, I do have mirror image up, yeah. So the higher than that will hit, but
Not him forgetting his own spells.
That was a while
it
ago.
will hit
It was a break.
a shimmer as the dust kind of runs up, or not the dust, but the sand kind of runs up Andrus's leg and like materializes coming off of him and just catching the hit for him.
All right. Sounds good.
Good, because it was a critical.
And this guy is going to move over here towards these guys. This guy's gonna move over here.
When he enters my range, I will take a swipe at him.
All right.
Swipe or no?
Swiping.
That's what you say to him, using your free action.
Actually, you can't take
20
free
suited.
actions, so it's not your turn.
22.
Crying is a free
Alright.
action.
That's real.
That hits.
This should just be a regular attack. 13 slashing damage as he comes up.
All right.
Just bringing it up near his abdomen. Because I don't like him.
Dang. Meanie.
Yeah, he cooked my chicken, dude.
Whoa, whoa, shit.
He
Hold on,
burnt my chicken, dude.
All right.
Okay, not a chicken now.
This guy's going to attack one of the randos.
You're not the grill master.
Dang.
You guys see as this orc walks up to this larger human who had grabbed his sword, and he kind of holds his, and the orc knocks the sword out of his hand, and then slashes his chest, and then slashes his chest again, killing this person.
Aaron, no!
Not again. Not in one session.
Fine.
He's gonna move in closer to these guys.
Go day.
Though, to be fair, that might be so.
Yeah. I'm gonna
All right,
Screw this.
and this guy's gonna attack you. So
That's so fair.
first one is gonna be a 28 to hit.
Just you hit on all these attacks, dude. You don't even need to roll.
Okay, one of those is gonna be much higher than that. The other one's gonna be a
Much higher than the 28.
23. No, not really. Slightly. All three will hit.
Yeah, figured as much.
Give me the
Sorry, buddy.
He said, let me give
No,
him
no,
a
no,
plus
dude.
13
This is why you guys have healers.
and let me
Right.
take away down. Yeah. I need revenge for that troll fight.
I'm gonna get overtime pay for this.
But you know,
I want
this is-
hazard pay.
in D&D sometimes fights are always, you know, the same difficulty.
You know when they say like the DM will give you fights that are too high, so you have to run away from them? Well, we can't.
We can't.
Yeah. So sometimes
You just have to die.
you just have to die. All of you.
Been there.
Die.
Literally the only one left will be
This is
Aaron's
the
backup
average
character.
Jack experience. No armor.
Aaron's
No
back
magic
there.
weapon in the stands. Like,
It's gonna be the
The average Jack Gladiator fight.
That's crazy.
Malnourished, exhausted.
No armor.
Souls, but
That means
First
we crit
attack.
a lot though.
First attack. 14 damage. As it slices at your arm with this large sword.
Dude, stop that.
Second attack. He seems to catch you off balance with the first swing. And with the second one, drives in, stabbing you through the chest.
ow! That's a crit.
For a total 32 damage.
You said 32.
That's half my health.
Well, that is half my health, so I will have to roll something here soon.
Bro said, don't worry, you have healers, so it never gets to their turn. We all
No!
Gosh.
Well, the healers want to go in the back end, honestly.
Yeah, they got
Hold on, what?
They want to go
He
in the back
might
end of
drop me
initiative.
in
Okay.
one turn.
Good. Specifying.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys don't have very minds, you won't have to specify.
Jack,
We're a bunch of.
you're no better, sir.
Well, you know, people aren't defined by their past
I have a
actions.
picture of you wearing a
People are
American
who they are
guarantee
in
tomorrow
53?
You're gonna crack a crazy joke.
Well, people are not defined by their future actions either.
Alright, then.
13?
53.
53 is not anything like 13.
I said 53.
And I said 13.
Bros.
And I'm the Vietnam.
Oh.
Oh no, you rolled a 13. You lose
Dude, I hate this. You know, I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of this.
Concussion again.
No, it's like, yeah, it's a concussion.
Neither word that.
So this says blind or deafened. Well, which one? You're deaf.
You're deaf.
Because it's not as bad as being blind.
Wow. What a
For now,
benevolent
you
DM.
can't hear anything as you're stabbed and this pain surges throughout your head.
One of them had to have
still.
that.
And then you said for the third attack was that 13 more damage? Or
The third attack,
you're about to roll.
he's going to swing at it. And one of the people behind you is gonna he's gonna kind of stop and go to swing again. As you just, the person behind you has some magical effects. But he's still gonna hit you.
Nice.
Hey, these guys are trying to help.
Thanks, buddy.
Not trying hard
I don't
enough.
know.
The dice need to work harder.
The dice, my dice are working.
Or we're just gonna gank the crap out of these guys.
Send his
Yeah.
dice to jail.
Oh my
No,
God.
I think you guys will cook.
Everyone jump one of them.
Honestly.
I need
7,
this towel lock on my side right now.
14 for the third attack.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Go Nova.
Dude, a Pavlov crit would be crazy.
Go Nova.
I got dealt 60 damage in one turn.
Oh my god.
It was 20, 20 to hit.
Are you still up?
20 to hit?
60?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, just making sure that hits.
Yeah, no. My AC is 12 right now, dude. You don't have to worry about anything.
I think you're always gonna hit. Let's roll on that one.
That level up saved me.
Sounds like somebody did some healing.
All right. It is now turn of one of the people that came with you.
Why did Darren set up?
Okay.
He's off for initiative.
Brandon.
He did, I watched it.
Dirty liar.
Wow.
You liar.
It's almost
God saw that.
I watched him roll for it.
It's different for yeah. You saw me and I was like,
Lies don't count when you're
Brother.
Do not count when you're a DM. That's a fact.
I did it for immersion. That's why I lied.
I'm immersed.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't believe you.
He's
So,
Which one does he look like?
who am
Whoa.
I? Who am I close to?
You're close to this guy right here.
I mean, of the friendly party.
You're close to Levi,
Because I gotta warn someone.
a
what's
bunch
about
of
to happen.
strangers.
Bunch of strangers. And they're
Is
far.
Levi not a stranger?
Levi is completely deafened.
He's a stranger.
And would I be able to tell?
He seems like he's he seems like he's just got cooked. So he got slashed, knocked off balance, stabbed through, and then pulled it out and slashed his
I'm
leg.
literally leaning
Okay.
on my glaive, using it to prop me up a little bit, will keep me standing.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
Quick, make
So,
some bets on what
uh,
class he is. Put in your bets on draft picks.
The blonde-haired gentleman is gonna walk up behind you,
Sorry.
and he's gonna kind of put a hand on your shoulder, thinking you can hear him. He's gonna say, "Hey, in a minute, I'm gonna need you to remind me that you guys are the good guys, okay?"
What? Are you saying?
He just curses under his breath a little bit.
Ryan,
hear
you
that?
pick up on that.
Okay.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. I'm right behind him, so.
So,
Okay.
and using my bonus action, he's gonna he kind of hacks up this black piece of tar into his hands,
Ew.
and he sort of flicks it off of his hand, and it's almost like it hits a wall right next to him that's not there, and splatters to this sort of galaxy puddle. He's gonna lean into it, and as he reaches his left arm in, on the other side of this puddle, reaching out, there's this long, black, furry, taloned arm coming out of the other side. And he's going to reach his right arm through the same. And I'd like to think, if you're okay with it, because this is going to turn into attack, I'm like grabbing onto the ogre on the other side. His right arm goes through, grabs onto him. A third arm comes out and grabs the side of this portal, if you will. And then this hulking, gorilla-sized form just pulls his whole body through it as he comes out the other side. This body is like gorilla-sized. It's very large. 4 arms. Its snout is this long, almost bony snout with this sort of jagged antlers coming off the back. The third arm seems almost permanently affixed to the bottom of the jaw, holding it shut. And then, as I will go for my first vile shift, I will take a stack of torment, and then I will make an attack on this.
I don't even know what half those words mean.
I will.
Well, hopefully the description stuck.
I will pass a photo around for those who want to see it.
I know what class you took.
looking at.
Yeah, for real.
But
me, I don't like this guy.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what class you took, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
I read up on that homebrew.
Yeah.
Wow. ChatGPT, thank you so much.
Sorry.
Cool, but that's
Hey, we're not sponsored by ChatGPT.
Actually, we are. Sam Altman,
But yeah,
thank you.
I'll
for
make
the
my
compliment.
first vile strike.
Make your first attack.
Oh.
16.
16 does not hit.
I'll attack again.
Alright.
Let me actually.
Make sure you have the right modifier.
Dirty
That would be
20.
a lot of. That hits.
Dirty 20. Okay. I will expend one of my stacks of torment in the
Okay.
damage. Just so you're aware, for every stack of torment, okay, cool.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Not
about it.
with the old and with the
No,
Literally.
except
We feed him horses too.
No, come on. So,
Out with the old, morally compromising character, in with the new, morally compromising.
Perfectly.
Goodbye, the small.
goodbye, the small annoying. I have a theory,
17
bird.
plus 18.
We like that. Bird.
Goodbye, MLK Bird.
So that will be 17 piercing damage and 9 psychic.
nice.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you. 17 piercing, 9 psychic.
17 piercing, 9 psychic.
Yeah. And I would like to use one of the subclass features and shatter this ogre's mind.
Alright.
And so, as I land these like strikes in its abdomen, the third arm is just gonna kind of like lower the jaw a little bit, and these just faint whispers can be heard surrounding. And I'd like to imagine that the ogre, almost one of his pupils gets like cracks in it,
Okay.
or one of his eyes.
Alright.
What does shadow
so-
the mind do?
Minus D4 on everything.
Alright.
It's like the opposite.
Nice.
side.
Nice,
It's like
dude.
Mindslither. Cantrip.
It's like
Alright.
Bane.
Beautiful. And is that your whole turn?
More accurate to
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, no.
No.
Dude,
I will use a bonus
I am
action.
pissing myself.
Oh wait, no, I already used my bonus action to transform. So
Right.
yes, that's the whole turn.
So, and this portal
table
closes
D.
behind you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
tar sort of
there's
just
now-
like falls and drips into the dirt.
Yeah.
All these like
And they're just gonna kick dust.
all these exotic random slaves they just brought up.
they're like, no, not that
Like
one.
you're supposed to just be people.
Dang it!
Not my orcs!
And now I turn
Hold on, man.
Why do 2 of them have black goo?
Harambe?
Alright, I figure that's devious.
Oh wait, actually, sorry.
We should do
This is
our-
important. Are they a size larger than me or not?
Now they are not. Because you
Okay.
are.
Then I will.
Oh, wait,
Oh
wait.
my gosh.
Because you are
Dude.
large size, correct?
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Okay. Then
Wait. Yeah. No, you are. Wait. Let's double check.
Bruh.
you and me said that it sounded cool.
Yeah.
So,
That is true.
And that
We said it
does.
sounded awesome, so I am
okay.
large.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Estrella's pissing herself.
I would be too.
Yeah, look at Levi.
He's prone.
So I will say for. So what does your first attack look like, or your second attack look like?
So I would say for the second attack with that effect having happened. So I kind of like dig into his chest with the claws, with the top two arms. The third one like lowers and does the thing, and then if I'm getting the prone effect, then the bottom arm is just gonna grab his leg and like rip it, yank it out from under him to pull him to the ground.
Just lands on the ground. All right.
Chill.
Perfect.
You get a sneak attack off of.
Zora's like, thanks, I guess.
All right. Zorana.
Go stab
It's your turn.
on the ground.
He's
She's like, finally, is that my
well, I thought I knew what I was gonna do.
You can do anything. The world is up for grabs.
It's my oyster. Okay.
No,
I don't like it.
not your oyster. Said it's up for
Okay.
grabs.
one bard in this party, and
So,
it's not under review, so keep your mouth shut.
That's crazy.
I mean,
They want to be in a bard.
sorry. Hold on. What is the dice?
Those are.
Are those
Those are just
people?
Incompetent people.
They're not
Who
helpful.
can't fight.
No, I
They
know.
can't turn into barrels.
They're the unhelpful.
I'm gonna take my hide action behind, or
Okay.
yeah,
Behind one?
Yeah, the one that's
Right
closest to my right.
Okay. That's a wood elf.
Okay, fine.
She's like,
I'll hide behind him.
becomes a tree.
He becomes falling leaves.
The wood elf is like,
Is that stealth?
axe to the back.
26.
For
Hide.
stealth.
Yeah, to
All
hide.
right. Perfect.
Don't forget to
And
add
then-
your bless, even though you're.
Oh.
So
That's only on attack rules.
No ability checks.
Okay. The rules are just wrong.
29.
All right. That's even better.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my sling
All right.
and go for this guy that just barreled
Sounds
through
good.
but sneak attack on him.
Saving throws, not ability checks.
Okay.
Doesn't matter for this purposes, but thank you guys.
So
Going for it.
Going for it.
sorry.
No, that's not
Plus this?
Yeah.
Did you add a sling or like?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay,
did.
for it.
Yeah, 28.
To hit. All right. That
Dang,
hits.
girl.
Okay. So okay.
Attack.
So
and
that's
first.
a D4
So
plus
without
5 and
damage
then
roll.
4d6. So I'll just do this first.
Did all your attacks hit?
Huh?
Just the one. Because you could always
Ooh, that was good.
add a little 8.
Okay.
Well, not the damage rolls.
Yeah, but
That's-
they missed attack.
She hit her.
She hit
Like said.
like a boss. Dang, that was a good attack. Yo, and you don't add it to that.
No.
No,
damage,
he's
no
slow.
damage.
Okay. 30 damage.
Stupid. 30 damage.
Yeah.
All right. As you just peer from behind this guy.
Yeah.
Goliath type moment.
Yeah, she is gonna go for the eye
All right.
Go for the forehead, bro.
if she can.
No, no.
She's gonna chop off his head.
Yeah.
See,
For a week.
there's this kind of crude helmet on this one, and this rock that you've loaded up just knocks it off. The crowd kind of just, you hear more excitement. There's been excitement all the time, but especially when the
Can I get like a
gorilla
sample of what that would
He's my favorite character!
Been around the block.
It's like picking those like pandas in Tekken.
They're like, when they see the gorilla, they're like, that's way better than the bird!
Sacrifice it!
They're like, that thing looks like it's living too long too!
Go for bird and mammal.
That's crazy.
They just have a problem with
I wouldn't call
Anything
that
else in your turns,
animal.
Zorana?
I think that's all I can do.
Bro went
So-
from dropping eggs
Yeah, I
to
used my
dropping-
action and my bonus action. So I am good.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good. Gordine.
Alright, I'm gonna move up towards Kieran and that orc thing, and as I run past Kieran, I'm gonna tap him on the back, heal 15 HP.
Yes!
We know you didn't tap him on the back.
Right on the badonkadonk.
The
I'm imagining you're going all the way over here.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
flavor-wise, I'm gonna slash him once on
Yeah.
my way around, which does have advantage because of the thing.
Yeah.
And then come back and hit him again.
All right.
So,
Advantage stats.
True.
That's true.
You get +2.
I want to do that instead because I forgot about that later.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're also
Absolutely.
I'm also going to do the +13 thing, so that's going to be 28 to hit.
Nice.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also gonna do the +13.
Gorilla does +13 as well.
I'd also like that +13.
You have a plus. You have bless as well.
It's
So.
almost double my modifier.
So that's going to be 12 damage.
All right.
On the first
12
one.
damage on the first one.
Who needs armor when you can just turn
And that is going to be 20
Hits.
something or other. So.
That hits.
And
That's too legit to care.
roll that because it's not saying what you're doing. That's going to be 13. 13 damage.
All right. Any other attacks or anything?
No, that's it.
All right. Awesome. Yeah. All right. So you kind of come around and just start attacking with your great sword.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
All right. Beautiful. Levi.
Okay, dude.
So you obviously got cooked, and then a gorilla appeared with antlers. Some creepy
Not a gorilla.
Yeah, he didn't even hear anything.
Gorilla
He was just like-
size.
gorilla-sized,
There's
scary.
a throbbing, pounding in my head going on.
Well, as what was previously standing in front of you is now on the ground, kind of getting back up.
I'm gonna lay my hand across my chest. Yavik, what's your passive? Perception.
Let's see.
And then Aaron, whatever your dude's passive perception is, I'd like to know.
Your dude.
That's fair.
In this form?
14.
14?
Yes, it would be in this form, but
Text you something.
passive.
You're gonna text me.
I'm gonna text you something. Depending.
You guys like.
It's on your sheet.
It's your perception skill.
What?
It's 10 plus your
You have
perception
different
skill.
perception.
10. I don't. 10.
Then it
what was
should
that?
Plus your perception skill.
If you don't have different perception, then it will be the same.
Yeah. Well, you said specifically passive, so. Yeah, no, it's 10.
It's 10, okay.
Passive.
Yavik, you would notice something that I will describe.
He's gonna text it to Levi. Like pulls out his phone. He's
Yeah.
like,
But
puts his
I'm
phone
casting
back.
third level cure wounds.
Okay. Santa Claus.
Yeah, literally, I'm gonna say Santa.
Is that what I noticed? Is that what Yavik notices?
Yeah, Santa Claus
you
like
know
the
Santa
he's like,
Claus is
here you
good on the
are,
battlefield.
youngling.
Drops some mistletoe and then.
She elixir of life just got
Santa
pulled
Claus comes out, pulls out his dagger.
He's like,
Oh, they can't wait.
Someone's like here.
He keeps grabbing.
No, he kisses it.
Here.
No, I was talking about Santa from the
As
That's illegal, bro. He kisses his wounds.
Santa.
oh,
Talking about
good
voice.
lord, I didn't need to see that.
Erase.
like that.
Throws a bush at him,
as I heal 36 HP.
Oh my
Dang.
Oh my gosh.
Still not as much as he took.
They heal.
Yeah, but, but like, so good.
Right,
He's
so
like,
always be
Look at the
chasing.
bright side.
yeah, he's like,
You should be
should have done
grateful
better.
that your guy got hit with the other thing, the mirror
The
image,
other day.
because that would be just as much.
Oh, it'd be worse for me.
Yeah, bro.
Yavik, you would notice as Levi presses his left hand across his chest, kind of like holding his skin together a little bit, his fingertips darken, like starting from the tip of his fingers down all the way to like the ends where they meet his palm, as this kind of mist exudes from the darkening of his hands and kind of seeps into his wounds, closing some wounds immediately, but some of the more brutal hits are not fully healed. As that happens, Levi is going to. That was an action. I really didn't want to do that for an action. He's going to. Ooh, bonus action. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I'm just going to cast. My shadow leaps out towards this guy on the ground, and it's gonna start to grapple him as Hexblade's curse this dude.
Nice.
And I'm going to move into a flanking position with this gorilla.
I was gonna say a detail I should have mentioned.
Yeah.
You don't cast a shadow right now.
I don't cast a shadow. Well, I say, and a shadow would appear regardless.
And a shadow appears, which to those of you that have been around, notice he's the only one with a shadow at that point that attacks.
I see.
None of you are casting a shadow right now.
Some quality lighting.
Very good.
Some more than just quality, some creepy lighting.
There's good money in
There's
this.
some creeptastic lighting.
Some GTA lighting.
Graphics,
Yeah.
Think
dude.
about having a way of shadow monks, dude. They would be
Alright.
We're doing the shadow settings all the way.
That's my turn.
Graphics to low. Okay, love it.
Graphics to ugly.
All right.
bro.
Next person on the lineup, Yavik. Yavik.
Yep. Gonna use my to flank the gorilla.
Oh yeah. How would I see?
Not the gorilla. The Wendigo Nightmare Monster Demon.
Although
Thank you.
don't bring demon in this. That's not on.
You crawled through a portal.
Actually, no, the Wendigo isn't on the shelf yet.
I did forget
it
to
at home?
add. There were like snapping and cracking sounds as he pulled himself through it.
Thanks.
I didn't hear that.
That's right, you were deaf.
It's like, in case
I
you
am
wanted to
dead.
know, I was
How long does that last,
cracking
by
my
the way?
body.
My body was actually
Snapping.
contorted.
Until you
Do I try to make a save or?
can try to make a save.
Or
Now that you've cured wounds, I'll say it goes away.
oh, sick! I can hear it again.
You can hear it again. When you cured yourself, you kind of came back. Yeah.
Are you like roaring or growling?
Low humming.
He's like,
And you would hear like the
Mountains.
jaw snapping back shut with the hand pushing it up.
Where's my movement?
Just like a.
Yeah, I'm keeping this dude in between you and me.
guys, you know what we need to invest in? A sound effects board.
We are investing.
No,
we
that's
are.
okay. Well,
We
then you can
are
just go
sound
like.
effects boards.
We technically currently have one. It just doesn't have sound effects.
What the
built onto
frick?
it.
A
I'm
Steam
using-
What is
Deck.
that?
I forgot. Oh, you're not. Are you blessing yourself?
Well, Stream Deck
No,
is so
I
far
bless-
primarily for the lighting.
That's
Dean, Serena,
Kieran, Levi.
Levi,
And
I was wondering.
and Kiradine.
What? You didn't want to bless a random
Dirty.
blonde human?
And Corin.
yeah,
You didn't want to go prisoner number one.
Hey, bless Kiradine.
Best turd ain't fine. I'm fine that.
We got Quackadine, we got Curdane.
Curry
Any other effects I'm forgetting?
I don't know if you have a mirror image
Hunter's
one.
Mark.
You
but
could
Yeah,
you
I'm
could
grabbing
put
Hunter's Mark. Mirror, I mean,
and
there's no
you
mirror.
could put hex on the dude from a Hex Blitz.
I did.
Okay.
I got you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Use your eyes, bro.
I can't.
Yeah, lock it.
No,
Advantage I have
you're
right
deaf,
on my
not
face. I
blind,
can't see
okay?
anything. No, I'm deaf.
That just
No,
makes the
he's
combat
definitely
look way
blind.
more like
I know.
engaged.
All right, I am gonna kind of bound my way.
Bound.
He's a big guy.
Across.
What is that?
that's just the center of the.
I don't like the way you said that. You were like, oh, don't worry about it. It's just the center.
Okay.
You're gonna bound a wow? What?
Man realized he was cooked and said sponsor.
Because I'm so big. No, I'm gonna run over towards these two
Okay.
and kind of like go in between them. So like,
Okay, like
yeah,
right here.
right there. Yep. And
Hey
as I'm,
guys.
yeah, exactly.
Hey,
As I'm-
Bram.
As I'm kind of like, actually, that's right. Oh wait,
Nate, give it yourself next time.
never mind. I'm
That was the sound the monster
not gonna
made.
do that.
You guys ever seen
Put me back.
from South Park?
Return me.
No, once you let go of the chess piece, you gotta keep it there.
I
Okay,
think this isn't chess.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kind of like move in between. I can step over like in between Zarena and that dice, right?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like weave
She's
my.
right now they're in the same space, but I just don't have it like that because she's hidden inside their
Oh
space.
yeah. Okay, I'll like weave behind them.
So you can move.
And then I'm gonna kind of like move my way over to Levi. And as I'm walking past Serena, she kind of just hears me humming like as I'm like moving, moving over. And then I'm gonna
It's got that
kind of
gleeful spirit.
yeah.
like hearing like the yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of turn to look at these two, and I'm gonna just kind of whisper across the battlefield, and then they'll just kind of like feel this like small breeze, and then like spring flowers, kind of like breezes across their noses as they
We
get,
just traded spots, didn't we?
no, literally as they both get bardic inspiration.
Lovely.
No.
Is that a D8 for you right now?
That is a D8, and then as I come over to Levi. Like, are you like standing above him or something?
I'm like yeah, like ready at this.
Yeah. And this creature's getting up.
Yeah.
Ew.
Not for long.
I'll like kind of move over and like
gonna be up.
rest my hand on him as I like look down at this guy, and I'm like not looking at Levi at all, and I'll be like, strength to you, friend, as he
We gotta work on this touching thing. Thanks.
And you're curing wounds?
Yes, I'm curing wounds, and I will use a lot of
Let him
cure
touch you.
wounds. Yeah, let him touch
Yeah.
you. Okay, now I gotta figure
Your
out
other
how cure
characters
wounds
end up
works.
touching.
I don't know.
Not like
Not like
culturally. You will get your hand chopped off if you
I have a
shake my
question.
hand.
Is the white-haired goblin one of the useless people?
Very much so.
Damn it.
Dang. I thought it was gonna be Aura.
Guys, it's gonna be our Boblin the Goblin. Put him in. Put
Wait
him
a
in the
minute.
bag of holding.
We're not gonna get a Boblin the goblin.
Shove him in the bag of holding.
Actually, this guy doesn't exist.
Wait, where's Arnold?
That's Arnold.
This is Arnold?
Bro,
That's Arnold?
I can't have him die. This feels so.
Arnold's next on the chopping
He's
block.
our Bobby.
He's our Bobby.
Arnold is our
Okay, do my math for me.
Who?
Dirty Sam.
Okay, do my
Dirty
math for me. 5 plus
We
8.
love him.
5 plus 3.
Yeah, you guys have to watch
Dude, I've not left.
the
2 plus
episode
1.
for Dirty
You
Sam.
have to watch that.
25.
Plus 1.
It's so insane.
You just have to
Freaking
watch
funny.
Dirty Sam.
It's so
Alright, don't say it like that.
Dirty?
Don't say it like that, bro.
Dude, I'm maxed
You gotta see
out.
what Dirty Sam is doing.
What does it look like?
I heard some things about it.
We took him to the
Not
bedroom.
much.
Dude, Dirty Sam is insane.
He's actually inspirational. We should have given the DM heroic inspiration for RPing that.
Yeah, that was insane. I literally almost peed my pants. I was laughing so hard I was like back
Dude was
there.
literally weeping.
I have not laughed a
Daddy
hundred
was
months.
weeping.
Anyways, alright, that's my turn.
I'm sad you. You'll get it again.
Oh,
That's
we
my
better.
It's my fault.
Is it just like a nice like wafting smell?
Yeah, like as he puts his hand on you and he's like, strength, my friend. And then you kind of just feel like this. I just kind of, there's a nice like, the smell of like ferns by a river kind of flow past you.
Dude. If we live past this, I gotta buy you a drink.
You can only use your talking action during your turn!
Oh shit. It's free.
It's free.
Free real estate. Free 99?
Estrella.
Oh my gosh. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you get a turn.
You get one of those, just like everyone.
Make a
Oh
wisdom
my
saving
god.
throw.
You are
Paralyzed.
stuck to the ground, paralyzed, unconscious, blind, deaf,
Yep,
dumb,
checks out.
Poisoned.
and action period. It's like disadvantage.
And a woman.
Especially charisma saving.
Woman.
Aaron, you gotta shut the fuck up.
That's insane. Oh?
No, but seriously, it is your turn. So
Wow, he just did the wombo.
Lily comes up with this.
no, you are gonna have to though if you want to take your turn.
There was
Just
a
kidding.
little bit of actual fear.
You can do anything. It's your turn. You're fully capable, functional.
Alright. I'm gonna line myself up so that I don't
Disturbance of fall.
catch Andrus in a 15 feet cone.
That's smart. So you're gonna move to a big area.
Yeah.
Just angle it like.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, we'll just be safe.
I am gonna cast Burning Hands.
How close do you have to be for that?
Brother. It's a 15
Okay.
foot cone, so it's gotta be within 15
Alright.
feet. He has to make a dex save.
All right.
To be a 15, which
What does
is
that look
probably
like?
will.
He does
Taste the rainbow.
get a 19.
Woo! Okay, great.
Roll a 16.
I mean, he still takes damage, but not as
Yeah.
much.
What does that look like?
It looks like the like white hot flames that
Oh, she's on the
she
left.
has with her like daylight spell. It's that white hot flames, just like that was such an L toss.
No, it's a pass to his hands.
Put his mouth open.
White
for that.
flames.
Yeah, it's not my problem. He was like,
I need to get a sticker of that one.
No.
You guys think of
Make sure that was on.
Yeah, you got it.
It's just her like holding her hands out with the flame coming out.
As you
Solar flare.
as you shoot across the ground, which is in this portion, there's a lot of sand. It turns some of the sand into plates of glass as it
Sick.
just.
Also,
burns.
that kind of cooked. It looks similar to a solar flare.
Okay, that's.
I like that.
It just as it travels across the ground, it just burns the ground.
My boyfriend cooked for me.
Like a motif.
Whoa.
You know, it's kind of like
Oh, yeah.
fire
Oh, yeah.
that killed Ren.
Oh!
Let's go, Chad.
like
Clip that.
green.
That was some shit.
He's like, step back.
So,
Hey, Jack, ready?
okay. So I already have the damage and everything. It takes 7 damage.
Nice.
And then on my bonus action, I'm gonna manifest my bow
All right. You manifest your bow.
for a purpose.
Yeah. Anything else?
No sir.
All right.
We are cooked.
We are cooked.
Sounds like he's cooked.
Top of the round.
Honestly.
No, he jumped out of the way.
This guy's looking good in front of me, isn't he?
Did you use
Just
your,
a dandy old orc.
A
He's
little
jumped.
toasty.
Little toasty.
Danny, did you use your bardic inspiration?
She still hit.
I still hit, so
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it was
Well,
a
it wasn't
saving
a
throw.
hit.
That was a save.
Yeah.
he had to make a save because
Mm.
they nerfed clerics.
He needed that barding distance.
They really did.
inspiration.
Clerics are good for healing and not combat now.
I'm going to
Hey, Andrews, back up.
Round 2.
kind of like just like these like sheets of glass. I'm gonna take like free action if you're okay with it. The one of that extra hand axe that was on me.
Yeah.
Just kind of throw it over and just like break a portion of it.
Okay.
And then those portions are gonna rise up as I upcast catapult into the side of him. It's just glass into his side. It is a saving throw now though, sadly.
What type?
Dexterity.
Communicate
10.
before.
Hey!
Fails. So at level 3, which is the upcast that I'm using for it,
Nice.
it's going to take.
He's like, now that I know it hit.
No, sorry, I didn't say it ahead of time, but that was what I was doing.
It's like, okay, upcast is 17.
Yeah, 17th level. It takes 5d8. So
Nice.
17th level? That seems pretty small.
terrible little 12. And so that's gonna be 21 points of bludgeoning technically, but
It'll be slashing for this.
okay, cool.
As you all this glass and it just kind of some of it hits in between the armor.
Dude, those shattered pieces are not gonna be nice picking out of those guts.
He's not gonna be able to
Hopefully
pick
you
them
won't
up.
have to pick them out.
Yeah.
My hopes are not high.
I mean, they shouldn't.
I'm just
Don't
gonna.
send it.
I'll pivot to put myself. No, I'll stay in that spot.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be my turn. There should be
Hey,
like
slide me
2
some
more
skits.
full gallons.
Hey, slide me some Skittles.
Slide me some
I'm not
skits.
throwing any more Skittles at this thing.
I don't know if we'll be able to screw the thing onto the other 2 though.
What could that mean?
Because it only works on a specific
Schizophrenics?
type of gallon nozzle.
Where's it down?
Alright, anyways.
Hey, you focus on the game, bro. I'll do this.
Kieran, because that was the end of your turn, right?
Awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna drop Healing Spirit. Right where I'm standing. So it's gonna look like kind of like a sparrow. Kind of just like forms and sits on my shoulder.
What in the
Don't worry about it. Focus up. That sparrow kind of just like lands on my shoulder and it gives me 1d6 healing.
Nice.
Which is
Run.
yeah.
Dude, I'm so sad.
Yeah. So didn't do much, but hit me for 2 HP.
Whoa!
It's healing over time, as long as I'm in it. And yeah, so doing that, gonna pop that heal and then do my attacks. Nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice!
sick, dude?
I think that hits.
That was the first roll.
Okay.
So nat 20 on the first roll.
Nice.
Okay. Over 20 on the second attack. And then with the third attack, that's cut. Okay. Okay. And then modify 20 on the third attack.
Alright.
Is that
All
okay?
hits.
Awesome.
Roll that damage, boy.
So that's for the short sword. It is 12 plus it's 21 for the 21 plus whatever I roll right now.
Alright.
Fuck yeah. Sorry, max damage. So that's max damage on the sword. So that's another 10, and then another plus another 12 on top of that. So
Give me the toads.
33 on the first swing.
All right. Dang.
Second swing. That's 12 on the second swing.
All right.
That's 7 plus. No, it's only 1, so 8 on the other swing. So 20 damage for the other 2 swings, and then was it 32?
So over 50. Nice.
So I pop a Loki rune, just start like.
You start wailing on him.
Yeah.
Gladiator.
All right.
I look like an actual barbarian right now.
You
My
just
long
start-
hair.
And your loincloth.
My loincloth, 2 swords just.
Oh, yeah, bro, you're a
The
shred.
loincloth brings it out.
Yeah, loincloth is actually like.
All right.
It brings out that extra feral factor.
Yeah.
Nothing like being
I
exposed
just
to
dropped
the
over
elements.
50 damage.
Hey, that'll put a pep in your step, brother.
You didn't take 50 damage.
No, I dropped it.
Thank you guys
All right.
for doing that.
You guys need to your turn.
That is end of my turn. And he's about to crit the hell out of me.
Oh my
That
gosh.
works. Turn.
So time to use the default DM crit dice, which is you roll it and say you crit.
They have 2 20s on
That's
it.
because I just dropped 50 damage.
I've never done that.
They
I've
don't
never had
know.
to.
They don't know
I
about
used
this
to-
hack.
stupid DMs do not know about this. Just have a combat that's hard enough where, like, even if you don't crit at all, you're.
Yeah.
But if you do crit, it's bad news.
Yeah.
Bad news bears.
And when they have no AC.
When you force them all to have no armor. All right,
You're so kind.
Andrews,
You're so kind.
over there. You're gonna take some of these hits. Let's see. Okay, the first one is a 21 to hit.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm going to in that moment. That moment, I'm gonna like realize that like my like coverage is not going to. Well, actually, let me ask you a question. I do, but I need to ask a question about it. If the mirror image, does the action of it going to my mirror image bypass the possibility of reaction?
What do you mean?
So like, I have to chance it hitting my mirror image and give up my chance to react, correct? Or if I know it's gonna hit me, can I then react after that?
I think yes, because mirror image is on damage and shield is on reaction to the hit.
That makes sense. That's kind of what I thought. I just wanted to make sure there.
So I'm double checking the spell right now for you.
Well, I'm
but
pretty
it
sure
says
mirror image, by the description of the spell, is stuff splits from you and it confuses them, right?
No, it's you have. Well, yes, like it's kind of like an illusion that people have to figure out.
So you're saying, do I have to decide now if you're gonna shield?
Yes.
Well, because a mirror image only activates if you get hit.
Oh yeah, actually you roll to see which one they're targeting. You technically should roll before the to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they've got their own AC that he has to beat, technically.
No, after the to hit of the attack.
Yeah, but you would actually roll to see which one you're targeting before you roll your to hit, is what the spell says.
Okay.
Is that-
Cool. So then rolling that, it's gonna hit a mirror. So the dust again kind of comes off and just I kind of move out of it and as it swings at that dust cloud.
All right.
First attack,
Next one is only gonna be a 13.
which I just take with the shield and axe.
All right.
I'd like a 3.
Next one is gonna be higher than that.
Yeah, they changed
Uh,
it a lot.
Am I targeting you or the?
It's gonna hit past him.
Well, it says that you have to target
you-
either it or the.
Depending on how many you roll a d20, and if you have 3, it's a 6 or higher, and it hits one of them. If you have 2, it's an
Whoa.
8 or a
It's a
higher.
D20 now?
If
Well,
it's
yeah,
an 8 and a
they
higher,
did.
if you have
I have it in
1,
my-
it's an 11 or
Are you
higher.
Wait,
Are
what?
you using legacy or
No.
updated?
I
This
just-
is, I think, the old.
It says
I
5e.
think it's the old.
I'm looking at D6.
This is old.
Yeah, that's old. That's old rules. It's
This
not
is
I
2014.
apologize.
2020.
Then I apologize.
So let me clarify what I'm asking.
How would you just read the spell?
Okay, cool. Each time a creature hits you with an attack roll during its spell duration.
Okay.
So then,
Yeah.
cool. So this hits me. That'll hit the last one.
All right.
Awesome.
There are no more of those guys. Perfect.
Those guys.
Dust free.
No more.
2 rounds.
All right.
I have another action this round.
That is
Um,
very simpler.
This orc is going to attack.
Yeah, it's a lot easier now.
Here.
So much better. Which orc?
The one that's based with him.
On the face. Yeah. First thing is going to be an 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Doesn't hit.
No.
All right. Wait, this is with your armor,
I don't have armor.
or this is without armor?
Yeah. Well, I use shield for my action.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Brother,
You gotta say
14 without. If it's above 14,
I know, but that's why I'm asking. You didn't say, I'm going to cast shield. You're like,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't hit. So
Yeah.
that is
I'm
different.
saving my first level spell slot specifically for shield for this.
The next one is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
At that point, do you
I
have
don't
to
hit the
ask?
rules, bro. Alright, and 23.
He's just being cocky.
I wonder if that.
Good.
Yeah. He's like, if it's above a 14, it hits. 23?
Okay, we're chill. It's not cockiness. I'm just playing the game.
Guys, I have to say the totals.
The rules are, I
this is
tell you a
33.
number.
First attack that hits you, so the second attack is 19 slashing damage.
It's a big boys.
All right.
That's the sound you make.
Yeah.
Second attack that hits you, rolled pretty good in both of these. 13 slashing damage. I guess that one actually was
Gosh, dude. That's like whoever goes down first right now.
It's like a competition. Alright.
No.
No, we're just standing. We're just like literally. I imagine just like 10 toes down, both of us just.
Literally. This guy right here is going to attack Arnold.
No!
Why did I forget he was.
That's the wrong response. You're supposed to scream.
I'm
First
sorry.
attack.
Woo!
No! Don't scream! No!
The first attack hits with a lot of
No,
damage
go Arnold.
as he slashes Arnold's leg, dropping him to the ground.
Dies.
The
Second attack, he swings and Arnold has this like little sword with him and he manages to
Oh, good.
Yeah, go Arnold.
Oh my god.
barely.
Clutch.
Second one
for
is
real,
going to
bro.
hit him.
So, that swing, I kind of look. I think that's within 60 feet. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're with it.
I look, and like as like I'm holding like that last strike, I like point the axe out towards him,
Make sure-
and I just do a twist, and there's gonna be like a shimmer in the air, like
I
where
can
the
use
blade
that.
is going, and as he enters in, it's just gonna bring his arm back and give Arnold a little bit longer to bring a guard up as I cast silvery barbs on that one.
Alright.
I could use that. Right?
And that will
I was
make
thinking
him
about it, but
obviously
it was too
re-roll
late.
it.
Yeah.
And then what is your advantage going? Where's your advantage?
Because you can distribute advantage.
Yeah,
Silvery
you can
barbs.
Oh.
Advantage to one.
Bro, not even knowing his own spells.
I've never cast silvery barbs before.
Yeah, but you got
they've been my
absolutely
players.
wrecked by it in your campaign.
Yeah.
I didn't even ever cast in this campaign, so I can't really be laughing.
That was me.
I'll put the advantage on Zarena.
Nice.
Good choices.
Alright, so re-roll, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or I gave him a nat 20.
Natural one.
Oh, nice!
This arm too?
So Arnold gets barely blocks, and the sword even kind of smashes into Arnold's arm a little bit.
Oh,
Then he
owie.
swings again from the other side, and Arnold brings it around again.
Yes.
Blocking again.
Arnold.
So he is fine.
This guy's a G. He gets all the
Barney!
Wait, is Barney?
He's alive for now.
No.
But he does seem very wounded
Passed out, bro.
after that first
Dude,
hit.
Dirty Sam would cook in this
Okay,
fight.
this guy's getting up.
He would just be like,
Dude, yeah,
sorry, buddy.
Sorry, dude.
Get that hot spot.
He's gonna get up and he's gonna attack this gorilla dude that
Minus D4.
gorilla-sized creature that was being or that pushed him to the ground. Minus D4.
Yep.
All right.
His mind is shattered.
Ooh. That first one is gonna be a 12.
Miss.
Luck is on your side. The second one is gonna be a 10.
Woo!
No, 11.
Still a miss.
Nice. Good job, Aaron.
Thanks.
Second one, the third one's gonna be a 20.
That hits.
All right.
I'll cast
Those are some really good.
silvery barbs.
All
Who are you
right.
giving the advantage to?
More importantly, who am I giving the disadvantage?
Well, you giving it. You
you
don't
give
give
it
it
disadvantage.
I should get Andrews.
No.
Who's advantage? Who are they giving the advantage?
I'll give the advantage to Aaron.
Feels like Duck Duck Goose, bro.
Yeah.
He's
It's
like,
like-
and Zarena.
It's like one of those like get to know you games. All right, reroll with the minus. So correct. It's on all of it.
I guess I'm gonna get the really.
Advantage on
His mind is shattered. It's not temporary.
your choice within the next roll.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
all right. Only one.
How can I do wild shape that's scarier?
Dude, I literally just browsed through all the homebrew classes he had in there, and I was like, this.
Ooh, but really good rolls on this one.
Double check it. Should be 18 AC.
Whatever your common is.
Yeah, 13 plus.
That attack, as he misses his first two, the second one, he has trouble, but he pulls through it and just swings at you, dealing 25 slashing damage.
Light work. Light work.
Make a strength saving throw. I finally remembered. Sorry. Real quick.
Yeah.
Arnold's gonna be on the ground.
Me?
Do I need to make a strength saving throw?
You do. I wasn't gonna do it after last round, but now that I remember, since it's still their turn, I'll add it.
Also,
you got
just-
hit, right? Or you didn't?
Oh no, I didn't get hit.
Okay.
Just for effects,
20.
what happens?
No, 24.
You're fine.
What happens is as he's like swinging, Yavim's just gonna like whistle like, and it'll like distract him because he's right behind him.
Yeah.
And then it'll also, I don't know.
Feel inspired.
Yeah. Make him feel
12.
You
Yeah,
are
whistle.
knocked prone.
Fair enough.
You're kind of just hit so hard.
Is that full movement to stand up?
no
Half.
Half. Nice.
half movement?
I don't think you're gonna be anyway, so.
All right. Too bad that was the last attack, so it's not really affected that much. And now it's your turn.
Okay. So, advantage stacks, right?
+2 after.
So, he's flanked. You gave me advantage. If I were hypothetically invisible, would that give me another advantage?
It'll give you another +2.
Hypothetically. Okay.
So you have +4 plus advantage.
But
So,
it's just to the attack.
what was that?
It's just to the attack.
That's fair. I am going to.
Mr. Pessimistic over there.
I'm gonna up my torment stack. Oh, did you add one to the damage you dealt for the torment stack?
Oh yeah.
You did?
I did not do that.
Oh,
but I
okay.
should have done that. Sorry,
It's not
got
gonna make
used
a
to that.
difference.
Yeah, add a damage.
Okay, I up my torment stack.
I will. It'll take me a while to get used to that.
No, yeah, that's fine. I can also just do the math if you want, but it has to matter because it's off every single attack.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe just remind me this, especially this session.
actually, which of the ogres looks the most durable right now? Like the most healthy?
I mean,
If I
are you
were to
taking the
glance
time to
around.
look around? And
If I just I'm on the ground as I'm getting up, if I were to glance around, is there any that looks like they're doing way better than the one I'm on right now?
I would say with a quick glance, make a perception check.
And there goes your action.
Action bonus action gone.
19. The ones that look the best are this one and this one.
Okay.
This one doesn't look much worse.
Doesn't look much worse.
It is worse.
How bad's the one?
It is worse. Yeah. By at
The
least 10.
the arm is gonna lower the jaw ever so slightly,
Oh no.
and you're gonna hear a voice just say, "You've got this one." And then, as the creature, if you look at the creature, you can see almost as if you're looking at the fur, like each individual strand of fur slowly like changes into what's behind him, as he'll give himself invisibility with a bonus action, and then I'll run over to the one that looks the best.
Okay.
That's not creepy.
low key. He's
So you attack you at disadvantage. Is this still
You're an actual
D4?
Yeah.
How long does that last?
It doesn't say how long it lasts.
I mean, I'll reread it.
Which
make sure it's not
invisibility?
crazy.
Check what invisibility is it?
You don't know.
Where's
I
the
don't
actual
Oh, actually no. Until the beginning of my turn, so it's no longer
So
shadowed.
it's, okay. And then, is that invisibility like a specific spell, or is it just the condition invisibility?
It's the condition invisibility. I
Until-
can read you how I got it. It's until I make an attack.
Okay.
Let's go, dude.
Low key, he's the guy from like the Christmas movie where like all the ghosts come and visit him. In the first one,
The
like has to
Christmas
move
Carol?
his jaw.
Oh yeah.
I was-
Marley.
I'm more thinking
yeah.
of like the monster in the Elden Ring expansion. That was.
I'm sorry,
that
I'm
was
thinking
fun.
about Venom.
I'm thinking
Well, yeah.
No,
Okay.
bro.
18 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
It's got a
I'm
symbiote.
thinking like.
Does
I'm
damage
hybrid
actually break
between
it? Damage might break
Wendigo
it.
and Pinocchio.
I'm thinking the Blair Witch Project.
Nope.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Actually.
The puppet.
You're weird, bro.
I'm imagining that.
I get the Marley reference.
Because he like goes like this in his hands.
Exactly. Bro.
Yeah. No, I still stay invisible, but I take damage. How much damage?
Good question.
Plus 2 for each instance.
18 plus 2, 20. As it just hits you with its sword in the back as you run away.
Okay.
You hear this orc say, where'd he go?
Okay. Can I get around to the guy so that he's being flanked by the nobodies in front of him?
This guy?
Yeah. Can I flank him?
Yeah.
Okay. Then so with invisibility and double advantage, that would be a roll at advantage +4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these guys providing advantage? Because this guy doesn't have a weapon. This guy's on the ground.
I didn't know that.
He's dumb.
I didn't know he had
I'm also behind him and he can't. Well, that's the invisibility. That's the advantage. Yeah.
You have advantage from being invisible
And being blessed.
and being
the
silver
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 barbs
barbs,
thing. Yeah.
2 + 2.
So it's
So
plus
plus
2.
two.
Okay.
Nice.
+2 at advantage. Then yeah, I will swing at him with my first vile strike.
Alright.
Oh, wow.
Love to see it.
How does +2 a 26 sound?
26 sounds great.
Okay.
Well, it sounds bad for you. Great for us.
No, I actually love the party success.
7 plus.
You look like you're dying inside.
As you killed a man.
So 12 damage on that attack roll,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack again.
Well, we don't know if you're dead still.
Real quick.
Yeah.
What did you do first? You talked, right? Never mind.
Yeah.
That took your whole action, buddy.
And then
Because remember you were like,
No, that was just one of his hands.
24 on that one. So
That would be so
no,
funny.
I'd make sure he doesn't.
Does that kind of sound?
20
24
damage?
to hit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to expend both of my stacks of torment on this one.
Okay.
And that's 4 psychic damage, and I'm gonna shatter his mind as well.
Alright, that's
Can you
safe.
shatter my mind?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yes, I can.
Ooh.
What is it?
I don't know which type of saving throw it is. I forgot.
I'll remind you.
I love Bard, but I miss
I
Wisdom
don't.
save.
Wisdom save.
Roll's lucky to stand there like 3D hand.
21.
Beats it. Yeah, that definitely beats it.
Alright, but how much damage was it?
It's 12 plus. It was 4 more psychic, so like 16.
Okay. Alright. Nice.
Oh, and a strength saving throw because I can knock him prone. 2 of them.
First one is he's gonna actually his strength.
Say, bro,
14.
He's prone. So then, yeah, one of the arms will just grab him by his leg and pull him onto the ground onto his facing him.
Dude, if I try to find something with 4 arms.
I got 3.
Basically 3, because one's kind of occupied.
The other one's just for aura.
Yeah.
Relax.
Alright. Anything else in your turn?
No, that's it.
Can I
It's
handshake?
alright.
Okay. So, you know what I'm gonna do?
Do it.
What are you
I'm gonna hide behind Yavik.
Yavik?
pretty far.
Yes. What?
I'm pretty far.
You're not.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
literally 10 feet away.
I was like, 10 feet is pretty far for you.
Literally 10 feet away.
You have tiny legs.
For me, that's 1 step. For her, that's like 10.
You could add your d4.
The side eye was crazy.
No, not better.
And you could add your d8 for your bardic inspiration if you'd like.
Bless you.
If you want to.
It's just
It is just.
Man,
So
cast
I'm
those
gonna
things.
break
his back one day, just go.
Yeah,
You get
No, don't wish that upon me. Don't speak that into existence.
unnatural 20 to hide.
How far?
Alright, you were probably hitting.
Hidden, probably.
You never know.
Oh, I don't like that.
But you could be
Okay,
attacked.
and then I'm gonna sneak
Probably
attack this
This guy?
son of a gun.
Son of a biscuit.
Okay.
You
Do
get
I-
advantage on it. It's okay.
What is it?
Do I get this?
Yeah, you get that.
Lord God. Okay.
You could use that bardic die too.
I might.
Hey,
I think I do.
What's your total right now?
your name's not.
That's crazy.
Just add it to it.
There's like a wall at the back of your throat.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't ever do that again.
Okay. 19 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. Sweet. Yes. Yes, I did.
No, she's looking.
Now, oh, that's not what I need to do. Okay.
Inspiration goes crazy.
46.
46.
Um, uh, 21 damage.
21 damage. All right, and what does that look like?
So what Aaron said earlier about how like it looks like the guy's eye was like had cracked in it. She's just gonna see that and she's gonna like try to swing right for it.
All right.
Dang. Eye shot.
Yeah, you just kind of hit the side of his eye or the side of his eye, and it just pops that eye like. It just kind of like breaks. It's like,
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Right.
Nice.
that's so disgusting.
kind of like when like a water balloon is getting so big and then it breaks.
Oh.
All right. Anything else?
Squeeze the
No,
jelly
that's
from
it.
the eyes.
All right. Explodes eye and leaves. Coradine.
All right.
Coradine outer.
If I use a bonus action spell, can I still divine smite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Fairly positive.
I am going to cast divine favor.
You don't think so?
Do they both use spell slots?
They do.
Didn't know.
There's
You
nothing
can
you
use
get.
divine smite on multiple attacks.
Not anymore. It uses your bonus action.
But we
and a spell.
we ruled the.
Oh yeah, you said you're overruling the rules, but technically you can't do 2 leveled spells.
It's not a spell though.
Divine
It's a
smite
feature.
uses a spell,
It uses a spell
Use spell
slot.
slot, but it's not a.
but it is a
No.
class feature technically.
It's not a spell.
You've been DMing a lot longer than me, so.
I don't think it's a spell, so you're good.
Cool.
It's the DM's rule.
I'm just going to divine favor.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, they nerfed
extra
paladins anyway.
damage.
He needs it.
Yeah. No, we kind of cooked with ads.
Alright, and I still have advantage.
You're still blessed.
Still blessed.
We really cooked.
Yes, dude.
That's going to be in the 30s to hit. So
Okay, that
it's
hits.
like a 30.
Dude, I need like a gold chain or something.
For what?
For splatter.
Aura.
For grip.
DM aura.
That would take your aura away. What do you mean?
No, I think that
You're much of a
would
silver
work.
man.
Oh, definitely. But I meant gold isn't like expensive because there's like silver gold.
It's called white
Oh,
gold,
you're just
sir.
doing it for money and clout?
White.
But what does it look like?
Damage on the first
Does it look
attack.
white?
How much?
It looks silver.
14.
I'm not gonna call it white gold.
We'll listen
It looks
for the
silver.
DM.
Literally what it's called.
But I don't want to do all
That's going to be
He's on about
Do all that.
went dirty 20 to hit.
that. That definitely hits.
And
Little damage for those, man.
Did you catch the first 14 damage?
but I am going to use my savage attack.
I did.
Nice.
I got you.
I wasn't thinking about.
For
You were
No
thinking about
way.
gold chains.
10 damage. That's actually insane.
Is that with the smite?
Oh.
I didn't. You're saving that for the crit.
Yeah.
Jack, it's 24 damage total.
You gotta get that
I
crit
would-
on the
dude.
1920. That's what you need.
How much health do these things have? Oh my gosh, dude.
This shit works, bro. Big old orc.
This thing's at least 120 damage deep.
7, 30, 20.
I mean, you guys just don't hit for yourself. You know?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Poor Neil.
Not you.
I
like them too.
can't stand that.
He's been
You
killing-
can't
This
miss.
thing's soft as
Weak hits.
me right now.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's 105 damage.
105.
Huh?
It's taking 105 damage. All right, so you.
Dang, these boys are tanky.
Very.
Yeah. I mean, if there's 4 of them for like 12 people.
I mean, tankier, but.
All right.
Some half people.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
All right.
Wasn't a use. That was a
Leave us.
slur.
I am gonna like with a bit
Thanks,
more
Paladins.
after this beautiful mountain breeze closed my wounds. Feeling a bit more myself. I'm gonna move around to a flanking position with Yavik over here. Just look up, square this guy up. He's got one eye dangling out of his face right now. Wonderful.
Do we have
More
to
like
specify?
That matters.
Do we have
Not
to
just like
talk
it's
about
not dangling. It's just kind of like a little bit out, like.
Alright.
Oh.
Do we gotta talk
It's
about
crucial for the plot.
Can
What's
I
it
like
smell
jump up
like?
and grab it?
First attack. No, that's what it was.
Time is exposed.
First
You get an eye.
He's like,
Oh my gosh.
dude.
Calculate that damage.
Level 2 divine smite.
I'll just do a first level smite on
Alright.
this crit, just because I'm
Smite him.
yeah.
I'm just waiting for both of them to attack one dude. Smite.
Just go.
That one
is on hold person.
Yeah.
Hey, I got
That'd be
you.
crazy, dude.
That's 26.
Me and Ren. Yeah, we can run literally.
31 before.
Put Chips in the night pass.
Literally, I was like,
Got the new hold person.
That's crazy.
That's true.
And I have polymorph.
Dude, you just a taller Ren.
And I don't stink.
That's a big dub.
He's actually
smell
smells
good.
a lot.
Better Ren.
And I'm literally like
Ren
have
plus.
all the history in the world.
Dude, this is the
48
premium version of Ren.
Ooh.
What?
48 damage on the
Nice.
Nice.
You hear this? You hear this crap?
Jeez, bro.
You don't have entangle.
Wait,
What's the 8?
Sorry,
yo,
I had my reasons.
low-key Ren is the Wish.com version of Yahoo.
As basically,
Hey, Ren was here first.
I like squat, like I like go to feint up really fast, let my lead hand drop, bring my left hand to the end
Yeah.
of the glaive where the blade meets the polearm, and I drive it straight into his side and drag it across and out. It's terrifying. First attack.
All right.
This guy's still going.
I like that you were.
I mean, they've done a lot more damage than y'all.
Let's do this again.
I don't make no sense.
What?
What did you say?
Another one.
No, I'm joking.
Another one.
The
That would've
orcs
been
have
nice,
done more
right?
damage?
No,
No.
Kieran. Mostly Kieran.
Jack would have had the random on with the silvery barbs. That one.
Yeah. He was like, nope,
I think
nope,
I've done
2
like
crits in, it's already.
Oh,
yeah.
well,
That
misses.
would be 22 to hit. On this
22.
attack.
That hits.
That is 13 slashing damage as I kind of do a wide spin around and come across his navel. And then last, I'm going to use my bonus action to smack this dude with the butt end of this.
Yeah, you show him. Don't.
I got a 19, which
Oh,
is a
okay.
crit with Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
Is dumb. Sorry, Hexblade. Got that confused. But I will pop a smite into this attack as well.
All right. Why not?
Why not?
Let's do
Why not?
third level.
Farm some
Fuck
damage.
it.
Third level.
Yeah.
On my next turn.
So it's
47.
48.
Where should I put this brother?
So it's already.
I wish I had science.
I could swap a mutation and crit on a 19 or 20.
Just give me the number when you
I
like
that.
it.
I wish I could do damage.
That's 30.
This is basically just like
We see a little bit as well.
No, because they're all gonna be saving throws.
Just get higher stats.
41.
What is it before rolls?
41.
Only time I do hits dice.
Before rolls?
At a level 3 smite.
Oh, you're doing level 3 this time?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, it was like 47 last time.
What was that?
I love Nova builds.
I mean, yeah. Wait, wouldn't the... Wait a minute.
What?
We're cooked. Guys,
That would
we might
be
cooked.
69 points of damage.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice.
That would almost one-shot me.
Well,
That would
how do you
one-shot.
kill this one?
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
finally.
say bringing low, coming across his lower rib, slicing across his navel. I'm gonna like slide forward and back a little bit to try to get him to like lunge at me
Yeah.
a little bit. But I'm gonna flip my pole arm around where I'm facing the blunt end first. I'm just gonna jump up and jam it into his loose eye, straight into his skull.
Ooh.
Put that eye back inside.
Yeah.
You just kind of hang there for a little bit
Yeah.
as he just like,
I just kind of ride him down.
Oh my
You hear
god.
that?
yeah.
I imagine, what's the sound people can do with that? Like, that sound right when the eye goes back in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
That's it. Who did that? Was that you?
That was
Yep.
Danny.
That was Danny?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the sound I imagine with the eye going back in.
Well, it's not. I'm just kidding.
Wicked move, Danny.
Dude, crazy party trick, fam.
And I'm just gonna look at Yavik
Go,
and go,
Freaky, bro.
talk about a headache.
I don't think I was talking about that.
Oh, I love Silas's character.
Alright, one orc down.
Damn it.
What? This has all been.
I want you to be the first.
Okay.
Well,
You wanted to be at first? Yeah.
yeah. Kieran's gonna know that you come first and be like,
Watch me kill steal Kieran's kill.
Yeah, all steal Kieran's kill.
All right. I like throw my shield and like bonk him for 2 damage.
Yavik, it's now your turn.
All right. What to do? Just kidding. I already decided. So what I'm gonna do is walk past Zarena, and as I'm kind of walking past her,
To where to?
Do I
Like
hear you
towards-
towards again?
you are. Yeah,
This guy's got
towards
crazy stage presence.
You're not gonna say
towards Kieran?
yeah, Kieran.
yeah.
or Arnold.
Arnold.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Save
save Arnold. I
No,
He doesn't know him.
I would have.
do know Arnold. I talked to him in the
doesn't know
bar
anyone.
like for 2 seconds.
Second in the line.
As I'm passing Zarena, I'm gonna be like, no.
As he's skipping, he's like,
No, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'll just like whistle past her, and as I'm whistling past her, she's like, just feels cheery.
Which is not a Zarena.
Good old
Yeah, it's
battlefield.
not.
As you get bardic inspiration.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'll whistle like as I'm like walking over to him, and then as I get over to him,
You don't know my name.
what?
Do you remember my name? Why are you saying my character's name?
I don't know anybody's name. I literally talked to you guys in the bar for like 2 seconds.
Good point.
It's Quackadine.
I think
I do know
so,
Quackadine, and
for-
I'm trying to get over to him.
really quick, like as he does that, she has like a really big frown. Her looking cheery is just it goes into a straight line. Like it's just like
She's like,
not as like
I think I'm gonna smell
yeah.
this.
She's just like
Just a beam of happiness.
yeah. Like
How tall are you?
6'4", 6'5".
Okay, so he's pretty tall. I'll like walk over and like kind of rest my hand on his back and be like, look at the guy and just be like, and just cure his wounds.
Cure wounds. All right.
I'll do
Bro's
level
literally just
2.
throwing
A dandy.
mistletoe.
Dude, like
He's
he's,
literally
just helping
playing
out.
dandy.
he's just
just
walking
helping
around
out.
watching the fight.
He's just-
I think he's just skipping. Like,
He's
Just
throwing,
helping out,
he's throwing
dude.
mistletoe on everyone.
This is be like the best teammates in Marvel Rivals.
Just to chill
The
the
unheard of teammate. Okay, 5 and 7.
Dude, Luke Hosteller
+4,
playing
+5.
Marvel Rivals.
Luke Hosteller is a crazy.
Not 21.
Crazy
21,
call out.
yeah, yeah.
That's a crazy call
Dude,
out.
full
It's
name.
a new 21.
Full name call out. Luke
What
and
am I
Agnes.
doing?
Goaded though.
What's not posted?
He's
called. He's called.
I'm somehow managing to not just absolutely die.
He's just that guy.
great.
Whenever I play video games with him, I feel like I'm like,
Okay,
dang it, bro. I have a life. I need to get better at video games.
You have to understand that Luke has like played Overwatch for years
So
and
he was, like-
understands that like, dude, Luke was like masters in Overwatch.
Dude,
That's
he's,
crazy.
Like he was literally like thinking of joining a league.
he's like a phenomenal
For a
coach,
while.
dude.
Yeah. No, he
So
literally was coaching
Yeah, he's so
Overwatch
good.
for a while. So it kind of makes sense
Yeah,
that he
call
would
out
transfer
to
to
Luke.
Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Luke Hosteller, you're the freaking goat, bro.
You better be watching.
I
I don't know you, but you
I
better.
literally have slept in bed with you, and you're the goat. So
I'm so glad. I
And cut.
How many guys
cut
have
that.
these? Okay.
you were
Anyways.
roommates.
Oh.
And they were roommates.
They only had one room.
Shout out to all the
As we
roommates
just
out
said,
there.
we're glad we have lives.
Shout out to all you closeted lesbians out there.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Why are you
minute.
here, bro?
shout out to all the lesbos still in the closet.
Shout out to Jackson.
We're not
for peeking into
lesbian.
Everyone's side cams when he leans forward.
We're
Shout
straight.
out to that too. All right.
But she
Is
is
that
my
the end of your
wife.
turn?
Yeah.
I know you guys want to see my hair.
That's gonna be the end of my
You're
turn.
blocking my surfer dream.
Get that heel.
Sorry.
Just don't wanna date.
Sorry, Kyle.
It's Cody, dude.
All right.
Chicken Joe.
And I kind of, as I'm like looking,
Joe.
as I'm looking, I can kind of see
He's my spirit down.
Dean on the other side, and I'm gonna be like, and like kind of.
Man, look at a happy dwarf.
All right.
God, that guy just puts a smile on my face.
Great.
Dude's Quackadine.
You know, I'm really impressed that I've never said Estrella or Zarella.
Aspirina.
Oh, that's
No, I won't.
Sorella
Straight.
is.
I'm gonna name my character
Cinderella.
Parmesan.
Sorella kind of feels like a pretty name. I don't know.
Cinderella.
Soraya?
Cinderella.
Estrella sounds weird. It's like straining.
Estrella.
No.
Estrella.
Estrella.
Hey, get the Estrella out of the cabin.
Hey, hook him up to the Extrena. Yeah.
Silas takes any opportunity to go, man, he can't. If it fits any bit, he'll do it.
Any bit, dude.
Yeah, you Shane.
A Waluigi looking.
Anyways, what are you doing on your turn?
I am going to.
He's not wrong. That's
This is gonna be
He's
really
go too big.
You got this.
really bad if it actually does anything. I'm gonna attempt to hit that guy with my longbow.
This guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to attempt to shoot him. It's gonna really suck for you if I hit and somehow manage to get
If you
the
kill him, I'm gonna be so
Andrew's just 1v1 this
kill him.
I have a bonus action.
Okay, okay.
Relax.
okay.
I'm probably not even gonna hit. No, I'm not, because these dice freaking hate me.
You should
I don't
bless your
hit.
dice.
I am too embarrassed to
Should
actually
we-
say
should
that.
we-
You use your inspiration from your level up?
Have you used
It's
that?
not going to fix it.
Alright, hey,
I
well,
got an 8. Okay, I was gonna not say it.
you have to believe in yourself every roll,
Inspiration?
you know?
Oh, I have used my inspiration. Yeah, my
You gotta-
inspiration. I thought you were talking
believe
about
in
my.
yourself.
Do I enter the scene with an
inspiration?
inspiration?
No, you gotta
No,
believe in yourself, man.
disinspiration.
But
I get to choose when you have disadvantage from watching your friend get burnt to a crisp.
What? Oh, that's fair.
Or when you make dumb jokes.
When does the boss come out of the center circle?
Well,
It's
he'll
actually
now have-
Ren's.
hey,
Feast.
stop.
He's like enlarged.
He's like,
He's like finally got the spell to work.
And
Yeah,
then
dude.
Now I'm gonna have options. I mean, I
There's a
accidentally
giant
have
orc
options.
right there.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon
Oh,
right behind
Spiritual weapon, okay.
this boy.
It's called the Holy Spirit. Spiritual weapon.
And then I'm gonna roll a hit because I can do that, and I'm not gonna miss.
the unholy spirit.
Wait a minute. No, we don't say that.
Hey.
That's.
If it misses, it
There are unholy spirits.
That's fair.
It's not illegal to say unholy
But
spirit.
putting V in front of it's crazy.
Yeah.
okay.
Putting the title card behind it, it's crazy.
It's
That is
the
a
unholy spirit.
26. Woo!
That is a lot of numbers
Yeah.
for your to hit or
Yeah.
damage. Okay, that hits.
Great.
I was like,
The DM's definitely locked in. That is a lot of numbers.
well, I was just thinking about if I'm going to hell for saying the unholy spirit.
I'm rolling.
I don't think I am, because holy just means set apart. for
She
God.
just said, I'm gonna summon a spirit, and he said, the Holy Spirit.
Oh,
And he said, amen. Talking about fake spirit. And you
He
think
takes
he needs to?
18 damage.
That's good.
18. All right. 18 damage from this. What does that look like?
It's my constellation knight.
Nice.
So, and he has a sword. So
love
it's
that
just
so
the
much.
knight, like,
Wait, have
Just
we
like
seen this before?
stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
much.
Many
Yeah, you
times.
have.
The constellation
well, you
knight?
haven't.
Yeah, we've seen this.
You haven't.
I have
You,
it.
should be, you need to,
No,
well, the
because
correct
we've
answer
never
is,
seen any
oh
of
yeah, I love this guy. Super helpful.
Also, once you specified night before Ren was not present at the table, he was present in Jack's mind.
That's why I was like, I have never heard knight.
Right.
She, I
Previously,
mean,
it was just constellation.
Yeah.
it's always been a constellation, right?
I don't.
It was in the session 0.
Yeah.
It went in session 0, but then
Guess
it was
who
like,
wasn't at session 0?
specified.
But then it was like
Ryan
all
Only specified it
but
on
it
the
was
other.
always.
I always just pictured like constellations
knight.
going pew 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 pew.
I thought you specified it was like Orion, but anyways, all right, doesn't
It was
matter.
similar.
What's
It's
happening?
just Ryan, not Owen.
It's just right.
Oh, I
Yeah,
saw
Orion
I saw
is a
Ryan
constellation,
earlier.
That's the end of my
Shout out to my old coworker
Dang,
Ryan.
constellation.
All right,
That's the end
I
of my
put you in my D&D game.
Yeah.
It's a constellation.
top of the round.
Alright.
Top of the morning.
Come on.
To you,
Round 3.
decent.
I'm gonna move to the other side of this orc. Am I top of the round? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the other side of the orc I'm fighting, so I can kind of see the fight behind me. So I can see what's going on over there,
Yeah.
right? What's the state of that orc roughly? Like, are they beating him down?
I mean, make a perception check.
Okay. It's not gonna change too much of what I do. 19.
You can tell that he's pretty damaged.
Okay.
More so than the one in front
What
of
I'm
you.
gonna do is I'm going to take a handful of like the sand. Oh, I guess the sand's not there. I'm going to just.
It's glass.
I'm gonna reach. I'd like to imagine that I reach behind this orc's head as I move behind him, as he's still facing that direction, and with my other hand holding the axe, I point in that way, and the creatures I can see in this area, I'm gonna cast Sleep on at level 4.
Okay. And what's the range on that?
It is 90 feet.
Didn't they change the rules for sleep?
You kept it at legacy, is what you did.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
So far, that's
there's
the
a
only
whole
spell.
conversation about this.
Yeah, I had to check. So far, that's the only spell I've
Kept.
for sure kept
Yeah.
because I didn't like the new one.
So that is going to be 11d8 8 of hit points. So
Can you see all three? Or
I can't. Well, I can't reach the one over there because it's not a. It's not just like in sight. It is
a cone?
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Which one can you not reach?
The one that is by Harambe.
We did. No, that's not canon.
Wait, do you get to choose who goes to sleep, or does just everybody fall asleep?
He chooses.
Go to sleep.
I'm pretty sure it's like, isn't it like a health?
Yeah, he's got to counteract the health they have.
Well, he's just asking about.
Isn't he casting sleep?
Yeah. So
I like that one better.
Look at that.
Bro, what is so funny?
She's crashing out, bro.
You are crashing out.
But just every session, you're just like over there like.
Not every session.
27.
Sorry, she's just
You know, I
happy,
appreciate
joyful
it.
It's because the bar's sitting next to
Y'all
her.
hating on happy, joyful people for real.
Yeah, never once did I hate on her. I'm just
30.
mentioning it.
Something.
Just giving a shout out. Shout out Zarena.
For always being happy and giggly.
So starting. Wait, actually,
you're
I might not
Zarena.
start with him. Oh, this might not actually work. We'll see.
You are Zarena.
Why'd you say it like that?
So, starting with that creature, and it's gonna bleed. So the one they're fighting, it's gonna bleed over to the one I'm next to if there's extra HP. But it's
Okay.
gonna be 43 hit points of sleep. May not be enough.
It's not enough.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was curious about the stats, so that was what that was. That's my action. I'm going to walk out of his melee range.
Okay.
Hey,
What
what's
direction?
wrong with you?
Back.
Back.
Man's trying to hit that hellish view.
See if he swings at me.
All right.
He's trying to get killed.
Thanks for this.
Just save his life again.
I don't have my diamond on me because they stripped me.
All right. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
All right.
Does that hurt?
Hey, he's got shield. He has to ask.
Yeah, bro. These guys be blocking the craziest hits. Okay, so
Yeah, well, he doesn't have his armor on right now.
21 slashing damage as he just slashes your chest as you.
Cool. I'm going to Hellish Rebuke at level 3.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is a saving throw or an attack roll?
It is currently a saving throw. Dexterity.
Ooh, it's a whole saving throw.
Dang it, bruh. That is only an 8.
Ah!
Ooh, nice.
It's the 11 that it needed to beat.
That is not ideal.
11.
That's crazy.
Okay, laughers.
Oh! Those numbers.
Dang.
That's gonna be
Yeah, but it does
28
pick up.
points of fire damage.
28?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice. That's a good plan.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Nice. Perfect. It is now Kieran's turn.
Alright, gonna heal for a d6 real quick.
That was a good strat.
We just think Zach's turn is so funny.
You guys think Zach's is so funny looking?
Yeah.
No.
Zach and I
No,
literally like,
no.
if I shaved, I would be Zach, so I can't really say he's funny looking.
He's attractive and cute.
Not when he does that.
Wait,
No, you think that's special when you just said
You're negating my entire argument. You can't. I can't defend you.
You just lost all your
Actually,
origin
just
because of him.
I can't defend you, and then you go weird.
Hey,
I don't know what you.
You gotta know by now, dude. Like,
Alright, 22 on the first one.
you can't not look at him when doing it. You gotta check, make sure he's not doing it.
I cast shield on
22
the
on the first
ogre.
one.
Alright. 22 on the first swing. That hits. You know his AC is 80.
Maybe he has
They just
shield.
put on his face, he's like,
Nate, it's like this, and then there's like a sound that's just like, bah!
no,
nowhere.
This was you guys trying to talk to the announcer while the crowd's going off. That's Nate right now, but
No,
we're the
this
crowd.
is literally Nate, guys. What did you say?
I know that my ears are gonna explode when I hear that.
19.
They just did without it being in my head. 19 hits as well.
Okay.
My chain are like,
peeking right now.
they literally.
Red lining. Your ears are going
Every time Nate rolls his mic, it's like,
Mine by 20.
Those all hit. Let's see if you can kill this guy this time.
Hopefully, dude.
Before Jason steals the kill.
I would love to just hit him for like
Probably not.
5 hit points with my arrow.
I almost thought about throwing my shield just to see.
I'll just blast him if he doesn't kill. Or I'm gonna let Dean
So
steal the
evil,
kill.
It's better do it.
I'm not gonna get the kill.
Just give me the total
I'm
at the end.
sitting around and just whistling to people, bro.
I could do.
I love
damage,
his
but-
vibe. Honestly, it's immaculate.
Hey, as long as he's helping, I don't care.
It's another 29 damage.
In total?
Yep.
Okay, it's a
Alright.
fellow healer.
Ooh.
Not you.
Nice. So you.
Yep.
This
It
orc.
said, like 21 damage to me, right? Or something like that. I'm sorry, I completely forgot that I was done damage.
21 Tim?
29.
21.
Goosebumps.
Sorry, I had a lot of dice rolls.
Alright. The orc's turn.
Alright.
Alright, Orky Borky is gonna attack you.
Hey, what did the crowd? How does the crowd feel about our show? By the way, are they?
They're loving it.
Okay.
Wait. Did I get any like a special? No.
Oh yeah.
No, that's
Did I get
When
any
you killed
special attention?
this orc, when he brought it down, the crowd had it. You know, every time you guys land a hit,
Mm.
it's almost you can't tell the difference. It's always just.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It's
like
like
think when
that.
I disappeared, they were like,
Dude, they're doing the wave.
"Where did he go?"
What about like when I skipped across the battlefield?
Yeah. Did they have any like chance?
They're like,
going? It was
boo!
You know how many teams?
Defense! Defense!
Give me one!
whole team in the left side have like orc masks on.
Another chest pain.
Eat them! Eat them!
The chest pain is.
There's an orc.
Yeah, now you have a huge like bunch of people pull up signs. They're like, eat another bird.
No!
Alright.
They just got chicken
This
wings.
guy actually is gonna go for you.
They got a barbecue chicken stand.
He's gonna go for Estrella.
On theme.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
No.
Alright, does
No,
a
Ren was.
19.
Yeah.
Does a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Does this orc attack your accordion once?
Does a 27.
No.
The 27 is gonna get a reroll as I kind of watch that, and I'm gonna use my class feature again.
You'll always be getting lucky. 12.
It's not lucky.
Needs a
I'm gonna use cutting words from across the battlefield.
What does that do?
It makes you subtract a D8.
Oh, D8.
Wow.
Whoa.
1.
What's the range?
Let's go!
What's the range
60
of-
feet.
Alright, well, only 2 hits. Nice, that's very
The
cool.
one
What does that look
all I
like?
needed, Kenny.
I
don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Okay.
He'll just whisper. He'll just be like, "Orc Phil" from across the field
Hey!
in the guy's ear.
Dude, Dirt Elf was crazy, dude. I feel so bad for Sequoia.
He's putting people in therapy.
Honestly.
It's like you.
Terrible little orc.
He's like, "Would your mother be proud of what you're doing right now?"
Dude, wait till I start crossing.
Alright. A total with these 2 attacks of 35.
Damn. You okay over there?
Slashing at you. Kind of your arm, one chunk out of your arm, and slashing across your chest. Or your, let's say, belly.
Let's go.
Abdomen had no
belly.
aura, no armor on, so can't really.
Thanks, man.
He hits her.
So you're basically.
He's giving her a crop top.
Yeah.
Happening moment? In the body?
Hopefully it's like still tight enough to stay up.
It is. We don't ask those questions. It is. Full armor.
Well, just saying.
Rachel's trying to make this.
I'm just saying.
She's like, wait for your shirt pop.
Rachel's like, come on, Rachel. Hopefully it's tight
Again, I am not a lesbian. I'm straight.
Rachel, get your mind out of the
No,
gutter.
because you said it looked like his, and you said this is across the chest.
Maybe she is a lesbian.
Hey, togas are awesome.
You explained it.
Non girls.
Rachel, are you actually?
Tim, is she
What?
gay?
Alright, y'all are freaky. So, moral story, 35 damage on you.
Real.
No. It's just a secret.
HP right answer.
Alright. It is now another orc's turn.
I need help.
This guy has been wailing on you, and you've been slashing at him, dealing more damage, so he's gonna keep attacking you. He just hates you that much.
Oh my god.
First attack is a 20. 29.
We're on camera.
Hits.
25.
That also hits.
I got a shepherd.
26.
That also hits.
Alright. Everyone, lock in.
Lock in.
Stop being goofy, gay, whatever.
That was your brother.
I believe you.
I am not doing anything.
Alright, sit down.
I'm getting Skittles.
Bro, I don't care. Sit down.
Skitatalis.
What's that?
Sit your goofy ass down, boy. Alright. So as you guys, those of you who have been paying attention to the battle that's going on, this orc is attacking Sirius.
Yes.
Just die! Why there? Nine plus more.
White hair. Like half of us have white hair, so.
Die, Grandpa.
All these old people, bro.
36 damage. Wait, nope. You're cooked.
Why do you keep
A total, as he slashes, sword of 52 damage.
Oh my god! What? Oh my gosh, dude.
I healed him like so
Make-
much health.
Make a strength saving.
I've been constantly healing. He's been healing me. I have my sparrow healing me. I just been
Yeah, he's been healing.
strength saving throw. Alright, let's see this.
I need to make a strength saving throw.
18.
Yes, and you do too.
18.
Strength saving throw. That beats it. Make another one.
I'm good.
Even better.
Make
Oh,
another
I'm
one.
so good. What the crap?
Well, he got hit 3 times.
That one's no. Yeah,
Plus 5.
You're prone.
plus 5. 18.
From what?
Because I've got level 6 paladin. Yeah,
Which
that's
is?
that's divine shield or shield of faith or whatever it's called.
Alright.
In a 10-foot radius.
That's right.
It's plus 5 to
18.
all saving throws.
Plus 5.
Clutch.
19.
Make another one because you got hit twice.
It's your
Oh my gosh, dude.
I just made it past my bardic inspiration.
Well, if you used well, I guess not yet.
19 again.
Alright.
Oh my
Don't fall
gosh, dude.
You also don't fall down.
Yay!
Do not fall down. I think that's all
That
they've
was
been hit so far.
actually-
Alright.
I don't roll that good usually, so that's
This guy's gonna get up.
kind of clutch.
As this orc stands up,
This
he
guy
sees this gigantic gorilla-like creepy creature.
Gorilla sized.
Well, you're also like hairy.
Yeah, it's fair.
And then he's going to turn around and look at the 3 very vulnerable people behind him. He's going to attack each of them once.
Minus 1d4 on every
He's going to hit the. He's going to hit the.
with the minus.
Yeah, with the minus.
Because he's shattered.
Still going to hit the. How am I spacing? Wood elf. He's going to kill the wood elf as he swings and just rips apart the wood elf. As a crowd. He's going to hit the goblin.
That was Dirty Sam's siblings.
That's his son, Sonny.
He's just gonna swing straight down into the goblin's head.
Did he have a 10-foot reach?
Yeah.
Who?
The orcs, they have 10-foot reach?
No.
He was 10
Here's
feet
his
away.
base with them.
I think he was based with him.
It looked like
I might have moved him to move that guy, but they were all together.
The intention was based.
Yeah. 27 to that guy. No, to Arnold.
Arnold?
He's swinging at Arnold, and he's
No!
Just FYI, everyone. Alright.
I have no reason to like
I will sacrifice my arm to cast Silver Barbs.
Perfect. Okay.
Wait, why put these down here?
Well, as he swings down on Arnold, who is on the ground, he swings into his chest. As you just see blood.
Oh!
The crowd again.
A 3-piece in one turn.
That's crazy.
And you see him like licking at the blood.
Ew!
Can you leave the Can you leave the dead people on there, please?
Can you leave dead on?
Where are you making zombies?
No.
Sure.
He's hiding on the body.
Sure, weirdo.
Oh, corpses is, barriers.
Dude,
Classic trick.
Arnold died.
You can't hide behind a dead body.
What if she's prone?
If I'm on the ground?
Army crawling?
I mean, if someone's like 7 foot looking down, you're not gonna be hiding behind
But
them.
they
If someone's
could,
like
like-
on the other side of the battlefield.
I think you have better odds playing dead.
I did that once.
There's like little rocks places. But yeah, sure, I'll
Where are
leave
the
it there.
rocks?
I'll leave it
Yes,
there.
you'd be surprised how
Random
well playing
thoughts.
dead works.
Yeah, I believe it.
Alright. That is the orc's turn. As this orc seems to be
I hate this orc so much.
rejuvenated by...
Rejuvenated by the joy of killing.
Rejuvenated.
Rejuvenated.
He is. He's rejuvenated.
Undivided, the last fighting mates guy.
Alright.
I don't care.
Sir.
I will take my
Thing.
third stack of torment.
Alright.
I will attack. 24 to hit.
That hits.
I will use all 3 stacks of torment. 9.
He's like, bro, no one's telling you to use your stack of torment. Stack of torment.
Bro's demon possessed.
29 on the first hit. Damage.
29 on the first.
And
What does that look like? Does he just like...
yeah, I would say it's specifically just like going after his head and his face. And then again, when he grabs his head, the jaw like kind of stutters open, and likewise he gets the D4 again.
Okay.
I'll have him make the strength save now though, because if I actually knock him prone, I get advantage on my next attack.
Sure. He passes.
Okay, then I'll attack again.
Strong voice.
18.
18, that hits. It's up, it's up.
14 damage.
14, that is good.
Strength saving throw again.
Alright. So we're looking bad. Succeeds.
Okay.
He is now facing you, by the way.
Cool.
He's like looking at you like.
Yeah. I'm just like wailing and slashing into him.
Dude,
So.
Jack's just vigor checking all of us, dude.
Hmm?
The Jack's just giving us all a vigor check. No armor, just straight hands.
It's like, how good are you at fighting?
Yeah.
Alright.
For my bonus action, I'll turn invisible.
Okay. Sounds good. You're now invisible.
For majority of his session. Most damage I took was like a self-sacrifice explosion.
You get an invisible token.
Look at that.
At about this time,
No.
That circle open.
Andrus and Straya, you notice as the orc's attacking you, it just is like, and it just feels like you watch it as it reacts to something attacking it.
Something.
What's that?
Alright.
Interesting.
Still no. Serena.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot in that general direction.
Sung Jin Woo.
Oh wow, I have an invisible person.
His stealth.
Can I move
Stealth skill.
behind Aaron's character?
Can't.
Well, I'm invisible,
can.
so I don't know that you could actually hide behind me.
He is invisible though. Notice the invisible token around.
Well, it
kinda hard to
looks
read.
it looks like a leg.
No, you should be able to like.
It looks
Okay.
like he's very festive.
Yeah, he's festive from this angle.
Looks like a.
He's like
said earlier, he's like dropping around mistletoe. Smell like a bunch of mistletoe in it.
Mistletoe for you.
Alright.
Okay. Well, are there any rocks
There's a massive orc right next to you.
nearby?
Yeah, there's.
No, I don't want to hide behind the orc.
There's a rock.
The dead one?
A rook.
No, he's.
There's rocks around. You want to hide behind one?
Yeah. What's the closest one to this?
They're like everywhere. You can just all around.
Okay.
I'll say there's one right here.
That's not close enough.
That's not close enough. Okay, there's also one
I
right
want
here.
to. No, not.
There's one right here.
Jack, I'm trying to get close to this orc here.
Harambe.
Harambe's orc.
There's like a rock like this guy's head is on. it.
Awesome. Can I go there, please?
I have a name.
Can I go there, please?
I would like. Let me be clear.
I would like to
You
hide
called me preacher
behind
for
the
like
rock.
4 sessions.
You also didn't tell us your name for 4 sessions, so.
Didn't ask.
Actually, Fred asked so many times. He was like, there's a little one.
18 to hide.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I
that
did.
is a hide roll. See if
And then I wanna.
it's enough.
For what?
Hide.
They're invisible.
He's also not even facing you, so you probably get advantage.
You do not get advantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Ow.
That's
I
fine.
tried.
We're trying to gaslight the DM.
Shout out to the bard for trying.
Ooh!
That's
Hey! Let's go! That's how we do
Okay.
it.
He's
I
faced with an opponent.
want
For
to.
sneak attack.
No, I was just saying too bad that wasn't forced.
It's
Okay.
It's the same
damage.
I thought that was her self roll.
No, she already was rolled.
Yeah, that
double.
was
That's why I said she.
This. Yeah, so this is my sneak attack.
Yeah. Let's see it.
And I want to
See,
use.
let's
I
crunch
want to
those
use my dagger
Let's crunch.
this time.
Rach, do you want my
So-
calculator?
No, I got it.
Alright, whatever, bro.
Does the
Silence.
So what do
No,
I?
that's the thing where the eyes roll back.
What do I do?
No, he
That
doesn't
would be 4,000, 4,000.
Yeah.
Okay, 30.
What? No.
Have you not seen those videos?
I am chronically awful.
Human calculator videos, they do like hand signals to mark like.
I cannot explain to you how much little time I spend on the internet.
Isn't
Except
he,
for League of
You
Legends.
probably
Is that right?
tried.
Isn't he
I
a
have had
Ew, I'll take, bro.
Double that guy, double
Obviously.
that guy, and I added the
Well, you already did.
But
It didn't used to be.
42.
if you guys understand the throwback that I've rediscovered, Mobile Kingdom Rush is crazy.
Mobile Kingdom Rush?
That sounds like some Playmobil. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I have it on the mobile. That's why I do at work now.
49 damage.
49 damage.
That's great.
That's
My
great.
That is really great.
We love that.
And then what I'd like this to look like is, so I'm hiding behind the rock, right? And I just kind of do like a
Wait, when did Dwayne Johnson get
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's actually.
Oh, you're so funny!
That's
there? Alright.
the gorilla
I'm
has the
gonna,
face
like,
of Dwayne the Rock.
sweep out with my leg as my arm does the same thing, and I want to go for his Achilles and just like slice it.
And both of you like matching your arm?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Like a play out of the Predators books. Hell yeah.
Dude's gonna turn around and be like,
One's hiding in
where
the
is she?
car.
the who?
These ladies really like the
Take
Achilles,
a
bro.
trick out of what?
The people hiding underneath women's cars.
Oh, I remember doing that.
Remember?
Wait a minute.
Those were the days.
The good old days.
they? That was a good old
No.
Wish I could go
You
back.
know what? Jack. He's kidding. I think.
literally worked hide and seek.
I think he's kidding.
I literally work for the government. I have to report all
Hiding underneath my mom's car.
Mandatory reporter.
All of you. Rachel and I are the victims.
Oh, let's not play the victim card.
Literally.
I can't. Actually.
back to D&D. Back to D&D.
Yeah, back to
She's
the
like,
stream.
they had us in a shed in
The
their
stream.
backyard.
The stream that we are recording.
You slice through. We can,
You're streaming.
you slice through his Achilles. Back to back.
Nice.
Great move.
Slice through his Achilles. Such good flavor. But he manages to stay up, supporting on his other.
That's so stupid.
Well, he made us. Whoa.
Whoa.
You're so stupid.
Stop coming at the DM, alright?
Whoa, you saw me roll the dice. Okay, that's all I have to do to be a good person.
If I roll a dice and say something,
Man rolled a nat 20 or rolled a nat 1 and was like, yeah, he's fine.
I say, wow, that was really cool, and roll a dice, and I'm like, but negative thing. That's like a wow, what a good DM. You tried to.
you really tried.
Even though I could have just been like, yeah, you can them. Anyways, anything else?
Not a sympathy roll.
Nope.
No, it actually was a real
So-
roll. Rachel, that was a real roll.
It was a good.
You had a chance.
It was good. It was good. It was good.
Nice.
On my life, on my mom's.
No. That's it's
Good.
totally okay.
We believe you.
I
You do
feel
not have to
I
continue that chain. It's okay.
I believe you, and I'm not mad about it. It's okay.
That's great. Recording.
I'm gonna
Kill this
whack him.
Kill him.
Whack 'em all.
Kill him or I will. And you don't want me to steal that.
What a game.
Sigma.
So that's gonna be like a high 20s to hit my first attack.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
That's such a nice sound.
Just because something sounds like a video you guys watched when you were 13, 14 doesn't mean go crazy about it.
12
Yep.
damage on my first attack.
12 damage.
Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be 18 to hit on my second
That
attack.
hits. Meets it, beats it.
Nice.
And I'm going to Divine Smite.
We did roll like a 5.
Yeah.
I just want to divine smite him.
Man,
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to divine
wanna
smite
talk
him.
to him.
What level?
I'm going to do a second level.
nice. Ooh, that sounds good.
Dude. I don't know.
Ooh, I like that
It's
jingle.
a very nice sound.
That's great sound.
That's like
Very nice sound.
No, that's Santa. He's like dropping the mistletoe.
There's so much going
Santa,
on.
I know him. He's a very good person.
Believe it or not, this is not the Christmas special.
We have some mistletoe for you.
18, 20.
We're gonna give them mistletoe.
On both attacks or just one?
That was on the second attack.
So the first
So
one was
the first one was
12
12
damage.
all right, and then 20.
So that's that's gonna be like 35.
all right.
Nice.
35.
Dude, this is still up. Oh my god.
Dude, how bloodied is this thing right now?
Very, pretty bad. As you
Actually, wait. I actually do 2d4s of damage too.
okay on both attacks.
Yes.
Bro, it's
No, a 1d4 for each.
Each
attack.
so rolling. 1
And 5 damage.
Nice. It's even more bloody.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's what we like to hear.
All right.
I hope I
You're
can
gonna cook him with an Eldritch
I hope I can
Blast.
just tap this guy with the
This
arrow.
guy is
Just
so
absolutely
Levi.
kill.
Levi's gonna somehow miss all
You got it,
threes.
Levi.
Come on, Levi.
I'm gonna like stand on top of this orc corpse.
It's cool.
I swear if you stack this down.
Less farming.
Man really said you.
Bro,
He's good.
That is a 19 on the first one,
That hits.
nice.
Oh my
and
gosh.
higher still on the second one.
Nice.
Shield.
Bro's gonna steal your kill.
Yeah, pretty clearly.
25 force damage
Nice.
total.
All right, as you see these two, both of these guys on either side, wailing on this creature, just as it's like still trying to swing.
I'm just gonna try to put a hole through his chest, like.
These two, it's kind of the light just affected a little bit for a moment, creating shadows underneath you guys, as it just gets hit twice in the chest, dropping to the ground.
Nice.
You're gonna kick its ass.
Oh my gosh, dude.
As I'm just gonna look over to Kieran. Thought you guys could use some help.
Karen's like just covered in like goddamn blood.
Hey, by the way, the orc's blood is this dark green.
I'm covered in it.
Oh,
Both of you guys too.
Yum.
I'm gonna
burning your skin.
I'm
You
going
like you turn into an orc.
move with my movement.
Monster.
Oh dang. Is
Can we use my
Arnold like is Arnold dead? I know he just got dropped to 0 last turn.
Arnold is dead.
Dead. So
From what you can tell, he's
Not
dead.
down to dead.
He looks pretty dead.
I'm gonna walk
pretty
over
dead.
to his kind of like
Oh,
power
no.
slide to his corpse.
Okay.
Uh,
On a skateboard.
like slide in the
Call of Duty Black Ops
mud. Slide in the mud. Yeah,
No, the Fortnite.
Call of Duty like slide. Yeah. Up to him, and I'm gonna
I don't have any aura, dude.
play. I'm gonna lay.
I'm getting so happy about Fortnite slide.
I'm gonna lay my hand on him and just pump. Let's just say 2 HP into him
Okay.
to see if he resuscitates or not.
Go ahead and do that.
I do.
It's like well over 100 damage.
You put your hand on him in an attempt to resuscitate him.
Come on, buddy.
But he does not move. There is no movement in Arnold's body.
Man, 2 dead party members.
Good night, sweet prince.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Good night, sweet prince.
You know, I have to speak that.
All right.
But I'm gonna stay. I'm actually gonna move back from him.
Bro's like, I'm gonna kill you. But not
Eventually.
from up close.
From a distance.
And bonus action. That's my turn. Yeah.
Will you
Alright.
knock over that guy?
Oh
Yeah, the guy that Levi killed.
The way this damage.
You'll get there.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's what I felt like fighting it.
All right.
You'll not go down.
Yavik, your turn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And I won't.
That's such a no.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, that piece of cinema is just
I think that's a song.
How much damage did I do
burned
that?
in my brain. If you don't
associating
Does the paralyzed
barnyard
condition
scene
make
with
it so they
that
can't
song
like
we did
attack
not
or
have in
anything?
childhood.
What?
Does the paralyzed condition make it so like somebody can't attack or anything?
I believe so.
Yeah, while they're paralyzed.
Yeah.
A paralyzed
can't do
condition. A
anything.
paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Can't
And
move.
every
Okay.
melee attack on its
Everyone doesn't need to answer the question again. Just a reminder. If you ask a question, especially about something that I have in front of me, I can just read it off.
That's so good.
Not to point.
No, dude,
not
just
to
say-
point
say what
anything
you
out.
feel. Just
Sorry.
tell us to shut up.
No, I didn't say shut up. I didn't say that.
No, tell us.
I meant that. Alright. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move and speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay. Can I take like a little look at the two remaining orcs and assess which one of them looks
That's always been a thing.
hurt more?
Yes, you can. Make a perception check.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. 21, I believe. 20. Dirty 20.
The one next to the gorilla-sized creature with 4 arms looks much more damaged than the one by the couple over there that are fighting.
The couple.
The couple and the,
The happy
third
young
wheel.
couple.
They're not a power couple, they're just a
Spiritual
couple.
weapon. The
Well, I mean,
third
Okay,
one is just like
And the something else. Too.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
yeah, what?
Wait, what? When an invisible force meets a stoppable.
Object.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm
Complete.
When an invisible object meets a stoppable force.
That.
Oh, I can.
I knew this was happening.
I will actually target both of them.
With what? Full person?
With hold person. How'd I know? So from across the battlefield, it's 60 feet, which I believe they're both in. So yes, 60 feet. From across the battlefield, I'll just kind of send a wisp of whisper over to their ears. It's like, don't move.
I love it. Don't move.
It's
You best not be
southern.
moving on my territory.
Stay still.
Alright.
Get the F off my lawn!
If you know what's good for you, you ain't gonna move.
What is the save?
That's a wisdom saving throw.
I hope these orcs are very unwise.
there's only room for one of us in here.
What is the save?
16 wisdom.
Alright. This one passes. This one fails.
Dude, this guy's gonna get so cooked.
Enough of that.
No, that's good. I like this.
Then the one
Oh, I like the paralyzed ring.
The one I wanted to fail did not fail.
Does it match his outfit? Does it match his
No, I wouldn't say so.
That is my turn.
Matches armor.
So bring
That
out
was a
beautiful
good turn. That was a good
Alright.
flare
turn.
to his eyes.
Brings out the green in his
Straya,
blood.
it is your turn. What are you doing?
Come on, caboose.
Going to actually.
Heal
I
somebody.
don't think that's a name you can call her.
Well, no, just bringing up the end of initiative.
It's the end of the turn.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
She is the caboose in this part.
These are the comments that make DMs retire.
When everybody's spoony at night because it's like really cold, she's the caboose.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good because then you're only touching one person.
In the party.
Hey, can Levi Eldridge blast me in the
And,
forehead,
and it's
please?
him. You're
I
not
got
touching
you.
anyone.
Alright, what are you gonna do on your turn?
I'll shoot you again.
I am probably not the greatest decision in the world, but I'm gonna break melee combat with this guy. I'm gonna not be based anymore, and I'm gonna go over to Kieran.
Move.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go over to Kieran.
There's a lot of cows outside.
There's cows outside.
Bro switched ethnicities.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
And what are you? You're going all the way to him?
Yeah, get off the porch.
Say what?
That's what she said, yeah.
It's like,
That's what I thought. Making sure.
cure wounds.
Yes.
Alright, let's see
We're out.
if this guy hits you. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
No,
You're tanky. You're fine.
What? Thank you.
Yeah, we know those clerics really know how to take a hit.
19 damage. As you walk away, it just slashes you in the back.
You actually have one more HP than I have.
Oh, so
Nice.
no. Wait.
Hello, where's 19?
Wait,
There it is. Okay.
What?
To be clear, was it the orc that hit her?
Yeah.
Yes.
What else? Oh, I
The
see.
invisible force.
I understand.
The invisible force just destroys
I don't understand
you.
if the invisible force is friendly or not. So
Yeah,
Well,
he's-
attack the orc.
He's friendly.
Yeah,
Fair. For now.
this could be its ring. We could be on its turf.
This could be Roland helping us.
This could be Ren.
Then
Also
I will
helping.
kill him myself at the
Could
end.
be
of
Ren's
this.
spirit.
Why? Roland hasn't done anything wrong.
I lock it.
Brother.
Could be rolling.
Okay. Kieran heals 27 hit points.
Nice. It's
And
enough for like one
then
more volley.
Highest
We'll
damage,
use
highest
my
strength,
bonus action
highest heal.
to move my spiritual weapon up to the orc again.
Alright.
And
Still, that's not the highest.
attack.
Damn bugs.
I wouldn't say that was a bad.
I
decision.
cast on second.
You made him spend his reaction.
No,
That's
I
one
cast on
thing.
third.
Healed
What's
your
this?
opponent.
Okay.
Friend?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Nope, I'll use this one because this one is not.
Whack this boy.
Okay. I literally can't win with any of these dice.
No, it's because you
Spiritual weapon does not hit.
You gotta try metal dice, it'll change your life.
No, I like my
You
spell
sound like-
dice.
I sound like a druggie. Is what it sounds like.
You gotta try this metal stuff.
These metal dice go crazy.
That is the
Have you tried this metal stuff?
I will come.
24.
Whichever movement I have left, I'll come back around closer to Andrus. This way.
Come like this. Or closer to this.
Yeah, away
I tried
from
it
the
back in
orc.
06.
Oh, dude.
Changed my life.
Bro,
That is the end
in
of my
4
turn.
hours, I've been awake 24 hours.
How long?
In 4 hours.
For how long?
Why don't you wake up?
I'll
Why don't you
been
wake
awake
up at 2,
20.
dude?
In 5 hours, I've been awake for 24 hours.
I thought you said 74, and I was like, what is
It's
wrong?
10:30 right now.
I woke up at 3 a.m.
Oh my god.
I was like this.
So it was actually rolling.
And then I was like,
Does your wife get scared? Just like.
Arise.
Why'd you get scared?
Okay.
Wakey.
I'm about to make a super rude joke.
It's like silent. It's-
about my wife.
How about you?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to come over and argue.
I'll tell you the joke later because it really.
Okay, hey, Tim, can I have what's behind that window shade?
What?
Can I have what's behind that window shade?
I don't know.
The property?
Window shade.
Alright, let's focus up, guys.
What?
What?
Why is this conversation
The only thing that would make sense if he's asking for it.
Alright, anyways, top of the round. Top of the morning.
Oh.
Wait,
It's a Lego wolf from.
Oh wait, I actually,
Wait, don't.
I actually
don't
need
say
to give that back
again.
to somebody. They texted me recently about it.
That's crazy.
That's like
That's been
like
there forever.
years old, by the way.
That's crazy.
It's a Lego wolf from the Hobbit.
My turn, right?
Let me talk.
You're the engine of the room.
Yeah. This guy looks
The
pretty
conductor,
good in
if
front
you
of me.
will.
Yeah.
He's looking like pretty chill.
Pretty chill. Okay. I'm going to kind of catch an eye of what this giant did. Kind of because I watch as like he swings at a stray. I'm gonna use that time to move away, towards like the middle. Like perfect, right around there. And then I'm gonna turn, and as I'm walking, you said there was like kind of weapons all over the area.
Yeah.
Kind of gonna grab like a short sword, and kind of look at it, and hold it, looking at that guy as the like steel kind of shimmers as I use the components for hold person, which is a piece of straight steel, and I'm gonna cast it on that one.
Okay.
So he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
These components are coming in clutch.
It's not my focus.
Using actual components is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well,
Fails.
Cool. As like this blue mist kind of comes off of the sword and quickly moves into him, his like body looks like it almost like ages a little bit into like where his like joints become stiff to like move and stuff like that.
That's a horrible fate.
Nice. I like that.
Dude.
Nah, bro.
Becoming old with arthritis and getting beat on by a
pile
gorilla.
of people being like, I need someone else to take that one down.
Which one are you putting?
Because he
The
cares.
one next
like,
to my spiritual weapon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of the other one.
it's concentration of it. So you still cast.
I will
it.
auto crit, so we're good.
Alright.
So yeah, so he's paralyzed.
Beautiful. Kieran.
he's gonna hear that. He's gonna like just huff, like knowing like he just got wailed on for the past like minute straight.
And also just
I'm guessing you're
bunch
moving
of
after him.
HP.
Yeah, I'm getting duped right now.
Dude, I literally
Yeah, you have all these cuts on you, but you're just like you're sweating.
Then Bird got the 5-hour energy.
You got the classic like hair in your face.
Okay, does a 22
Knees
hit?
weak.
It's a crit.
Yes.
Crit.
Casual.
Does a 26 hit?
Yep.
Crit.
Nat 1.
Oh.
With
Yeah.
advantage?
That hits.
I have it.
You have +2.
Don't you get
plus
advantage because he's paralyzed?
Paralyzed, dude.
I thought that's what you said.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Not better.
Not better than a nat 1?
Well, I mean, like, not much better. It's a 3 this time.
No.
I'll use my reaction that I now have on top of that to use my last chronal shift to let you re-roll that.
Nat 20.
There we go.
Roll that twice.
So 3 crits.
Crit on crit.
Guaranteed 54.
On a technicality, Jack, I think. Wait, no, I'm so wrong with that. Never mind.
So guaranteed 54 damage starting.
3 crits. One of them.
And that double crit.
Just say, how do you want to kill this?
How do you kill this creature?
Yeah.
Finally.
Was the Hunter's Mark also on him?
Yeah, Hunter's Mark. So like, you guys see, like, as he's like,
That's so
he
real.
just like, so as he's petrified, he just starts crying black tears. As he just comes in. I have 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Tiredly coming through. Just as I walk past and swing up.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah, just tiredly walking past and swing up across, like slicing one arm off, spinning around, heads off, and I'm just gonna catch it and then just kick the body down.
Whoa.
That's great. The body just.
I kind of like see that happen, and the glow on this blade drops, and then just kind of drop the sword.
I'm just gonna toss the head to the crowd.
Okay. They just.
Are you not in? Bounces off the invisible barrier.
All right.
And then move the Hunter's Mark to the last.
All right. This last orc is gonna take its final stand.
It's paralyzed.
Yeah, but wait till Big Boy comes out.
Yes, it is paralyzed, but it does make a saving throw at the end of its turn.
With a minus d4.
Ow.
Because its mind is shattered.
Sweet.
Shattered.
Did you do that last turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's every time I deal damage with the torment dice.
Yeah, it's cooked.
The
Nice.
16.
Well, that's now your turn.
I will reset my stack of 3 torment, because that's my max stack, and I will roll a hit.
Yeah, torment.
Yeah. Reset your max stack.
Dirty 20.
Bro, it's using like trading card terminology.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
It's what the sheet
I
says.
know. I'm like.
Dirty 20.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
Crit.
I'm gonna roll damage for that. That's
I don't think we have
Wait,
enough
just see if
people
you hit,
saying it's a
please.
crit.
Well,
We
I
have
hit the
more?
first one. Do you want me to-
Are you taking all your hit?
Well, the thing is, I can only expend the torment once, so I'm just gonna do damage and see.
Yeah.
So 47,
Limited amount of torment.
57.
Are you just swinging at it?
Well, I mean, if it kills it, I'll do something special about it. So 57 plus 9 is 66, because I can do math. Plus 2 is
Whoa.
This guy's cooked.
plus 7. What was I at?
68. Now you're at 75.
So 75 on that attack.
Yep.
This guy is actually.
That's the first attack. So I need to roll the second one? No. So if I maybe, it's just gonna, he's just gonna like grab it by one arm, grab it by the other, and then the hand's gonna like drop the jaw and it's just gonna kind of swing freely, and the other two are just gonna kind of reach into its abdomen and he's gonna just try to rip it in half.
Oh!
You just rip it in half.
Beautiful.
And the crowd just.
And the crowd goes wild. Long live Harambe.
As this last orc drops,
Hey, if a kid drops in here, don't say the kid.
a silence kind of falls over this area, and then the crowd quickly, they're just cheering. But after a little bit, they all stop just to watch as you guys are kind of just standing in this muddy, bloody pit.
I would say that just in that moment, I just like run my hand over like the biggest wound that I have and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Same thing. Good you healing hands.
An entertaining fight. Would all of you heroes step into the middle?
I don't know if I trust that.
I stepped where the side of the pyre was, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna step on top of it.
The fire
You are
blast.
currently on top of the
I'll
middle
go to the
right
middle.
now.
I'll stand around.
I'll step off of it.
Ooh.
You're gonna step off of it?
Nah, I got fire resistance. I'll step off.
I'll step on it.
I'm guessing all of you guys are cramming onto it. You could all fit. You can
I'm gonna.
I'm not.
No,
You're not
that's
gonna-
a bold assumption.
I'm not either.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Me either,
stand up
yeah.
straight and start kind of pacing
I feel
around the
invincible,
circle.
bro. I'm going.
All right. I would highly recommend getting in the middle.
Why?
That's the DM being like, gosh.
I feel like this is gonna be filled with boiling water. That's why.
Okay.
The middle begins to start to raise up.
Okay, she's gonna run and jump on it.
I'll give her a hand and help her out.
I'm gonna wait till it gets a decent way
When you
up.
get up, it's like starting to go up.
Yeah.
Or you like.
I'm gonna
on
start
the-
climbing up. Yeah.
You-
I'll
you-
give him a hand as well.
It's getting. You remember,
Yeah.
or I guess you didn't see it earlier.
Oh, I'm
it's
gonna
starting
just-
to rise up.
Turn around and charge and just run straight up the pillar and just scale it all the way up.
It kind of moves a little bit,
Yeah.
and as you get up, there's like no space.
I'm just kind of like hang off the side.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna start poking at you with my glaives. Like,
He's gonna, with one of his extra arms, just like grab your glaive to keep it from moving.
okay, dude. What's your deal?
What's yours?
Oh my god! That's terrible.
I'm gonna be so frank with you. I'm the one who doesn't look like a monster. So how about you answer the questions first, dude?
I helped, didn't I?
Yeah. What's your deal?
Let's see what his deal is first, and then we'll find out.
No. Just answer.
Very, very wise choice. As this whole, all the water kind of bubbles, all the puddles fill up with bubbles as the room starts to rise, and this hot water begins to just fill up this area, and the bodies begin to almost like float away, draining towards
Oh, they're cleaning it.
this point.
Oh.
Just watching
Hygiene.
Arnold's body just
Yeah.
like float through.
Oh.
Couple feathers.
Yeah, if Fred was here,
Goodbye.
he would have cast the spores on that.
That's true.
As all this water just, in the crowd, just like, standing there clapping for you all. Well, I would love to know why all of you began to snoop around. What brought you here?
I was taken from my chambers. What are you speaking of?
Obviously not you. I feel the crowd be like,
Yeah, we followed these guys. He took our friends, so we came to find him. That's why we're here.
And would you like to go home now?
Love it.
If that's an option.
Seeing as you're in too deep. The water getting like almost up to you as it stops.
His water bill must be crazy.
Magic water goes crazy.
By the river.
Is that actually an option?
Well, now that you've provided entertainment, I don't see why we can't just let you go.
Sick.
Awesome.
It's very reasonable.
You need it. It seems like a great choice.
Yeah. Do we get our stuff back?
Maybe we can make a deal.
I'm just gonna start wiping my blade off in the water.
The water begins to slowly start to raise as, all right, everyone go home. As the people get up and start to leave.
Question is, we're being raised up, right? So I feel like I have a bit of a better view. Are there any like signature like?
Faces?
No, not people, but
Oh,
like.
okay.
Sorry, like. Designs or
Stupid woman.
no.
This looks, if you want to know visually,
Like
this looks
logos?
kind of like ruins.
Like I'm thinking more of a like, if I were interested in finding this place again by tracking a specific object in here, is there anything that sticks
Only
out?
thing that stands out.
Is this
pretty-
pedestal like?
I mean, it's not really, I wouldn't describe it as an object.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if there was any like pieces on it.
Just leave something. You said.
Yeah, just throw something in the water. No. Yeah. It's like ruins with vines and overgrowth kind of everywhere.
Hashtag blessed.
I guess on that note, like I'll take this like the sword that I was having, and I'll take that axe and just like run like a long like divot, like just along the blade and just drop it.
Okay.
I might try to make it casual.
Yeah. The people quickly begin to empty out.
Yavik's just kind of whistling.
So,
I'm just gonna look at his untouched body and just.
Dean,
That's true.
Andrews, how do you guys feel?
Fine.
Just look
Yeah.
lower.
What do you
I didn't
mean?
get hit a single time.
Nice, dude. I meant like the whole process of getting down here must have been pretty scary.
Oh. I mean,
You guys are
other
back
than Ren.
Yeah. No, that was. I pull a feather out of like my bandana. It was pretty sad. Sad
you guys-
stuff. Real sad.
As you guys get to the bottom, as the pillar lowers, part of the middle just kind of lowers.
It's got some engineering.
As the crowd is now completely empty. There's no one there.
I'll start like walking towards the
Yeah.
part that lowered. Still whistling.
Same.
There's nowhere else to go.
As you guys go towards it, there's water dripping into it and just mud everywhere. But as you walk down,
Barefoot.
there's this room, and on the other side there's just this metal cage, or it's like a room and it's completely cut off by a metal bars with like a large entrance. And on the other side, there's that figure I described earlier, dark hair. He has this black cloth, and he's taking it off. He has this pale skin, and he's extremely muscular, almost unnaturally muscular. As he just throws his cloak.
It's Danny's dad.
Nah, my dad's not on the roids. He's au naturel, brother.
That was a wild sentence.
I just mean because of muscle.
Alright, anyways, back
So you
to the
look
game
human?
we're playing. What?
Human-ish.
No,
He looks kind of like elvish.
Elvish.
Yeah.
said it earlier.
Well, how was that? Enjoyable for you all?
No.
Not particularly.
A shame.
How do we get out of here?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, dude? You killed our friend.
No.
No? I'm not gonna believe you with that one. You're gonna have to be a bit more convincing.
I did not kill your friend.
You didn't kill him. So,
Did you see me kill your friend?
no, I saw a fiery vortex burn him.
Exactly.
Who was responsible for that fiery vortex?
Lipa.
That was not Lipa.
And the magic fire came from nowhere. A magic trick.
That was my
I think
You don't
the
know that.
statement that he is trying to make is that you put our friend up to be sacrificed one way or another. It was by your doing.
You had a hand in it.
My hand is in many things. Especially in the city. It's been very entertaining meeting you all. Seeing you all fight. That's what I really wanted. Sorry your friend had to be sacrificed.
I don't think you are, dude.
We're separated by a cage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you want your stuff back.
I prefer that greatly.
Well, problem is you'll have to do something for me to get your stuff back.
What?
Because you did come into my... I wouldn't call it my home, but
You dragged us here by taking our people.
I suppose I did.
That was basically an invitation.
And we just
Well,
wanted to talk,
there-
dude.
Sleeping bodies in the tavern were basically an invitation to take them.
I'd not put a note down.
Yeah, no.
So
was-
since I'm here unwillingly, does that mean I get my stuff back now?
Well, we haven't made
I'm
a
also
deal.
here unwillingly.
Now that you've all fought together, you're all one collective unit.
Well, we have.
Clearly, we already were.
A deal with your enemy is betrayal of yourself.
What? What's his? Is he a poet?
I
I think so.
Great. What was that one?
Which one?
Who do we have the displeasure of doing business with?
kind of walks over to the bars and like grabs one a little bit. They call me the Raven.
So you were jealous that he was an actual raven? Is that what that was?
My own thoughts had nothing to do with it. Personally, I would have loved to dissect him, not burn him,
You're sick.
Hey, why is there this cage between us?
so that none of you run at me.
Are you afraid?
He fears us
Huh.
because he is weak.
Roll at least matches 285.
If you want to dissect birds so much, that dwarf can turn into a duck.
Not anymore! Not anymore! His superpower got sacrificed!
He doesn't know that.
What?
Very interesting.
You were
I
in on
can't
the
do
bit.
that.
You were in on the bit. In the RP.
You were definitely in on it.
Yes, but I didn't do that.
Yeah, but you.
Anyways, keep going. Very interesting. But I have much more important things to do. And one of those things is make sure none of you are very upset with me for not giving you your stuff back. So how about we make a deal? I get you out of here with all of your things, which are quite valuable if you look through. But I have not taken anything yet. Give you all your stuff and let you walk away from here unscathed. What do you have to offer in return? Information?
What, do you want a job done?
I always want something done.
Ooh. I think information will suffice enough. I don't want to owe anyone like you favors. No offense. Just you have a terrible first impression.
No, there's all the offense.
What about killing someone?
Death as well.
How about that? You all get your stuff back and get to go home.
We just killed 4 orcs for you.
Well, I think they enjoyed that. I
Who?
didn't need them dead. The orcs.
No, who do you want us to kill?
Well, we can maybe talk about that. I need to know if that's something you all be willing to do.
Well, we are not necessarily a group of hired killers.
Clearly not, but you're also not a group of gladiators. And I made you do that, so.
You're also asking us to make an assassination in the capital of New Akri, are you not?
How close is he to the bars?
It's pretty close.
He's touching the bars.
These are great questions.
What about a kidnapping?
Personally, my friend, I know a lot of people in this city. I suggest that you give this fine group of individuals their things and we part our ways. I'd like to try to persuade him.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
I was hoping. 29.
Wow.
I love you. That's all. I'll leave it at that.
You can only
You
persuade.
may have many connections. I don't know.
We can also give you some information.
What kind of information?
Kind of step forward, closer to the bar. Kind of lean forward a little bit. Well, listen, about a couple weeks ago, heard a word from a prophet of sorts. This prophet spoke of a great coming, a great danger to O'Lear. The order of a Heen coming to cleanse this land. That's about it.
Wow.
I think the proper question is, what sort of information do you care about?
Well, that's pretty good information, so I think that's just
Good information if I'm trying to make things up.
Well, it's not, because I've been saved by a Heen. So
Sure you have.
his
I want
knowledge-
information that could help me. Information about Highwall, the Imperial activity.
Well, here's some information for
Any of you Imperials?
Yes, but not. I have information for you. A large, possibly
amount of Imperials may be vacating the premises soon because they are going to arrive to go liberate the town from Ragian raiders. There will probably have a lack of guards or present military force here and in the Raven side as well. We are supposed to deliver that information, so that will not happen unless we go free.
That's helpful. We're getting somewhere.
While I'm leaning close, I'd just like to get a real good look at his face.
As you say that, the hulking form, the just kind of face of it like looks at you,
Yeah.
and just like the eyes are like pale, like barely eyes, even that, but you can tell it just gazes on you while you're talking about that and like paying extensive attention to what you're saying.
And what group would this be? Reigen bandits.
They call themselves the Jade Bandits, particularly.
And their leader? You want to know who he's known as?
Would love that.
You got this.
He's Hugo the Jaded.
Hugo the Jaded.
Right.
Very interesting. I believe I've heard of him.
Because of the moniker, right?
Yes, it's a very good name. Hugo.
There's songs about Hugo. He's an impressive man.
Can you sing one?
I can, my friend.
Well, let's.
Later.
I'd love to. Over a drink.
Or
something.
never.
Now might be a great time.
No.
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 So, Hugo the Jaded is in charge of the Jade Bandits. You said he was in a town?
It's more or less in charge. Kind of like a brotherhood, if you will.
Have you
Brotherhood.
Hugo?
I'm not sharing it.
I have met Hugo.
I'm not trying to share it.
The town is called West Then.
West End's being held by bandits.
They'll kill anyone who gets in their way.
More like liberators, not bandits. I have a long, extensive history with observing people. I've observed the Jade Bandits a lot.
Clearly. Anyways. Well, do they have any weaknesses that I should know about?
Let me think.
Their love for
Perhaps you let us out and then we can give you the last of the information.
You're a silly one.
I'm gonna try to like get as close to the bars as I can.
Yeah.
Just like right up in his face.
Hey, dude, I'm right here.
You said their weakness was their love for each other?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm kind of like,
Hey, I tried to scam one of them, and he almost killed me for it.
They're forthcoming to people who seem peaceful. As long as you don't hurt his men, they might let you in.
thank you. What do I call you all? A group of you.
We were called the Raven, but you're called the Raven, so it's kind of dumb now.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
Most just know where the drift is.
Very nice. The Drifters.
personally, I am not associated with this group, although I do like them.
He's a fan of what we do.
I am a fan.
Understood. I did like you a lot too.
Dean, you like everyone.
That's
Thank
not
you,
true.
I'm very disappointed to hear that you are not in fact a duck.
Well, I'm getting bored of this conversation, so I will leave you all.
And other things.
What?
And other things.
Suppose you've earned your things. And you've earned the right to live.
And Shreya's gonna walk forward towards the bars.
That makes three of us.
I'm like kind of getting.
He's
You could
gonna get face to face with him. Mind you, this girl is quaking. And she's gonna cast a light thaumaturgy on her voice, so it's gonna drop a few levels. And the guarantee that none of your people touch my people again.
Non-existent. But you probably won't touch. You have a pretty face.
Oh no.
So where are things then? Raven.
The Raven. behind you, the entrance to the arena just kind of starts to close. And behind it, there's a tunnel.
Before you go, sir, I have some questions for you.
I'm just gonna walk.
I'm
gonna
turning
grab you
and
by
walking.
your collar. Or just
I'd just
reach
like to
up
know
you.
where you got his name from.
Walk with me.
You'll meet a few other birds if you do enough digging. And not like the one that I killed.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna, when he says the one that he killed, I'm just gonna kind of stop my step a little bit.
We're sorry. But I had a part, or a hand in killing.
Right. I'm gonna turn back and face him again. No. Little slips like that can happen, in discussing actions. So, let's hope that we don't meet again. For your sake, right?
For my sake, yes. I wouldn't want to have to kill all the Birdie's friends. But then again, you'd see him sooner, wouldn't you?
We may be seeing nothing sooner.
We'd take you with us.
I'm like 30 feet down the stairs.
Fun now.
Yeah, forget about it.
Don't drift too far downstream.
There's a
I'm gonna
poem
catch
I
up
know
to
about
Andrus.
She kind of stays there for a second, as Arena does, in front of him. She's gonna be like, I have a question for you.
Oh, it's just, well, ask away.
Do you know who Corvus is?
Yes.
Where is he?
He's probably in the crowd today. He helps me from time to time get fighters for this event.
He still lives here?
Oh yeah. Still lives here. Why? He's your enemy?
He used to be my friend. Or so I thought.
You got poor choice in friends. Lady.
I know.
If you ever need to track him down, let me know. Maybe I can help you.
Okay. She's just gonna walk away.
Kind of as she's like walking past, Andrews has been kind of just like on the side of the doorway, just making sure everyone leaves. Is there anyone else left?
Levi's right standing next to you, just kind
I
of.
also imagined waiting, but if everybody's waiting, then I guess I would have walked.
Well, I think like 4 or 5
Oh,
people have
Andrews.
walked.
Oh,
So
I would be kind of waiting because I'd want to take up the rear if possible. But if Andrus seems devout and not
he's being devout.
yeah, then
I'm like leaning against the wall, just using like mud to ride on my skin.
I'll just.
Are you standing
It's
upright?
like writing a song.
If I can't stand upright,
Yeah,
then
you
I
kind
won't.
of would have to like.
Then yeah, no. If I can't stand upright, then I won't stand upright. So, but then yeah, I'll just start making my way down the hall. And if you're not looking, you would hear like behind you in the hall a sort of like a snapping sound.
Yeah.
And if you look back, it would just be a normal human figure walking.
Yeah, stay and talk to this guy.
No.
What you waiting for?
Finish up riding my arm and start walking in the hall.
Just making sure no one else makes some foolish mistake.
I'll
Alright,
start walking.
I'll walk with you. As we're kind of out of earshot of this Raven guy. His name rung a bell.
Almond knows something about him.
Yeah, I gotta catch you up on something. He's gone. He promised me he wouldn't die, but he seems to have broken his promise.
I go to bed for one evening.
Oh no, man. Can't get anything done. Everything falls apart. It's pretty disappointing if you ask me.
This is typically why I don't stay with parties.
Well, so far we're 2 for 2 for helping you out.
I'm not ungrateful.
Well, you sound ungrateful.
No, I'm just disappointed.
Clarify that. Maybe I'll get used to hearing that.
As you guys walk down this hall that leads to a room similar to the one that you guys first walked in when you passed out. And all of your stuff is in a pile.
I'd be quick to get in there and find my stuff first, if possible.
I think I was the first one down.
Well, if you were rummaging gently, I'm rummaging rapidly.
Kieran turned tail and walked
Yeah.
mediamente.
Seeing everything in one central spot, I'm quick to.
You want to re-describe your human
Yeah,
form since no one's seen it?
Yeah, so he stands about 6 foot tall, like say 6'1". Blonde hair, a gentle blonde scruff on his face. He looks to be mid-20s. The way I could describe it is he's got the muscles of that of like a rock climber, where he's not like super beefy, but he's clearly strong and toned. Very little scars or anything like that. He looks like someone whose hard work has afforded him from staying away from active harm and maybe more of a life of gentleness, but he also looks like that person just got like thrown into a ditch and is dealing with that. So, but yeah, more gentle features, but still very little scruffy. Yeah, exactly.
And color-wise?
Green eyes. Yeah.
Blonde hair?
Blonde hair. Yeah.
Green eyes, long hair.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's your name, stranger?
Oh, he's gonna just kind of turn around and stop and greet you. I'm Valerius.
Valerius?
Valerius. You can call me Val. It's easier.
Yeah. What the hell was that back then, man?
I'd be lying if I said I remembered it entirely, to be honest.
Okay, so you just see red or something.
It's new for me.
It's new. Well, let me be the first to say it's helpful.
Not expecting that.
But also keep it to a minimum, please.
Yeah, when you're in a ring and having adversaries thrown at you, surrounded by people you don't know.
No, it's helpful. Is all I'll get up.
Can I get to the pile? I'm kind of having a wardrobe malfunction. I need my clothes.
No, I hate this so much. I'm an annoying
Brother, he cut my tunic in half.
There's gonna be just like a little hand floating in the air, just like picking things up out of the pile and bringing them over to me.
I'd say that if like the Andrews has gotten to like where his like armor and clothing is, he would just be in the process of stripping and putting it on, not caring at all.
Yeah.
That's the second naked person we've seen today.
I haven't been in a loincloth in years. This is awful.
This is.
I'm very uncomfortable. I feel very exposed.
This fashion
That's so fair.
Gonna,
I don't want to change in here.
Do you have your clothes this thing?
I'm trying to get to them.
When you find them and you like pull them out, I'm just gonna snap and you're just gonna have darkness around you.
Nice. I can see through it.
That's a detail he didn't need to share. He doesn't say anything.
You just see this darkness, and you see eyes. Blue eyes.
That's much worse.
Blinking. Ew.
They're kind of rizzy a little bit.
No. We're not romanticizing this.
Goes looking like.
I'm occupying him with conversation.
I'm just kidding. You can't tell anyone. Anyway.
Trust the darkness. It's your only.
As I
friend.
go to like put on my clothes, there's just like these little drapes that appear.
That's sick.
And then they like go away once I have my clothes. I'm
Yeah,
like,
minor illusion.
anybody else need any privacy?
Yeah, I don't care. Just
Yeah, I'll take privacy.
Could not care less.
The
Yeah.
drapes show up for him.
just gonna tear off this
Quickly
rag.
And there's also a bunch of darkness, but
Once he
Yeah.
changes, I'm like, here you
I
are,
will-
little one, and it's like a little box around you.
Once I'm done, I'm gonna
She's stuck in a box. She's like, let me
No, it's like a fabric box. So she can like come out when she wants.
Huh?
Wills or went out.
When I'm done, I'm gonna use channel divinity and I'm gonna dispel the darkness.
nice.
I just need to get that out there before everyone and their mom talks over me.
Absolutely nothing.
Wow. Nice.
Oh,
You got lucky, guys.
In this room is this room pretty barren and just a pile of our stuff too?
Yeah. And the door, as you guys have been focused on this, the way that you came is just a wall.
Okay.
But there is a wooden door on the other side.
Hold on,
PTSD.
I have so many questions for so many of you.
Yeah, I owe you a drink.
I owe you a drink, my
We're
good
very
friend.
helpful.
I'm gonna go open the door.
Unfortunately, I believe that you all have a very large tab at the tavern that needs to be cleared.
Don't worry, it's under Rowan's name.
Speaking of,
I didn't get your name. Yavik. Thank you.
Kieran, as you
We
open
met
the
when you
door,
were a little drunk.
I don't get drunk.
the door opens to an alleyway. And it is daytime.
Gonna look around the door, see if there's anything on the other side of it. It's just a wall.
Yeah, just a wall.
Okay.
Like it's in the back of an alleyway.
Okay. I for some reason I was picturing just like a door just in the middle of an alleyway.
Yeah.
Oh, like a tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a vortex.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Walk through and try to find the nearest side. Where am I actually?
We'll see in a bit.
We should.
Are all of you guys going out?
Yeah.
Now that I have my clothes on, I can tell you what I look like.
Oh, now that I have my clothes on is crazy.
Yeah, I just have a bandana to like tie back my big flowy hair, and then I literally just have a toga on.
I love
So
it.
I didn't
So
change.
nothing changed.
You have some leather armor.
No, literally.
There's some leather.
Yes, and some leather armor. It's just like one big shoulder piece, and then like a strap over like the top half of my chest.
Nice.
There's a
Yeah,
little bit of
Val
shield.
has just like a heavy big coat duster that's like clearly oversized and is like kind of wrapped tightly around everything, and like you can sort of see some like red colors on the inside of it, but it's very tightly to like cover everything up if you can. Oh, and then kind of like poking out the underside of his coat, you could see just like the tip of the sheath for a rapier.
Nice.
Double rapier. So
You guys all walking out?
Back to our tavern.
We should go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
As you walk out,
Harmony's Hearth.
conveniently, you are right in the alleyway behind the tavern.
Zorena's just gonna look at Kieran with like a.
That's how they go here.
I'm assuming when we turn around and look, the door's not there.
Of course.
Of course.
So
Estrada's
I'm gonna
shaking
use a
like
spell
a
slot to cast
he
detect
does.
magic to see if there is an illusionary entrance or if it was something that teleported and vanished, like a pocket door.
You're just casting.
I'm just gonna cast it.
You don't see any magic there.
Okay.
darn.
that's amazing. They can just do that anywhere.
That's going to
For
be
anyone in the
problematic.
vicinity, Estrella is shaking like a leaf, and she is terrified. And also a little ragey.
Let's get you some rest.
You and me should go.
I'm not leaving his side.
Okay, you can come with.
Great.
We need to go, and I need to get you up on what happened to Almond.
Yes,
Right.
let's-
I'll like head straight into the tavern to get a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's pretty
follow that
bustling right
guy.
now. It's like
Dipping.
almost evening. Like the
But-
sun's going down.
I'd like walk in and like
How
make
convenient.
direct eye contact with the bartender and
Yeah.
be like,
River sees you and she's just like,
and then I'd kind of like go to a specific room because she already knows.
and she just like, she already has a drink that she
Yeah.
just.
I'll like grab it on the way up.
I'm gonna walk
Thank you,
in
miss.
as well.
Zorena's getting ready to lockpick some doors.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk, I'm
not
gonna walk
again.
in as
Find
well.
another man.
Dude.
Sun-kissed
It's the same dude.
Just gonna walk in as well. I'm gonna buy a room. I'm gonna say, grilled chicken to this room, please.
You say what? Sorry?
Grilled chicken to this room, please.
Of course.
I'm gonna check into this.
Buy a room. And go to
I just
this.
had to work out. He needs to get that protein.
I assume I have a room from last session.
Yeah, we had a group room.
Yeah.
Group room.
You still have a room from last session.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
do,
think he wants his
What?
privacy.
so do you.
Privacy.
I share
You
a
would
room
know
with
because
him.
you stayed in that room.
No, I share a room with him. I'm just going
That's
around.
true.
They're gonna kick us out.
I'm.
Alright, and the rest of you are heading to Almond.
Is it?
I think Zorena's going to the room that we went to.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm gonna be so for
Kinda
real.
sneak
I'm
around.
not gonna stay up for another 20 to 30 minutes for this
No, no, no,
RPG.
no.
That's happening
we
next
know
session.
it's not.
That we're
Yeah.
I'm getting my rest. in.
No, literally, bro. I have to be up at 3:45 a.m.
We can make it fast.
Yeah, no, I am resting.
Anyone else doing anything at the
I
tavern?
don't want to make it fast. So, not really. I'd probably just
Yeah.
wait to see if anyone came to talk to me and ask what happened.
But are you going into the tavern?
Yeah.
Are you just sitting down or are you eating?
I would sit at a table and like probably catch some of the party members as they came through and be like,
I'll kind of like stand at the stairs and like see who's like coming in and going, and just kind of like be whispering to myself and playing a little tune on the flute
As you're
as
sitting
I start
there,
to write a bunch of stuff down.
just maybe at a table.
I'm trying to be like discreet and kind of blend into
Yeah.
the crowd, but still see if I can catch people coming in.
a cup of beer just like appears across the table from you, and it just like lifts up.
Who's this invisible
man.
guy?
Or woman, I
You are?
guess.
That's where we pick up.
Nice.
You guys are like,
Thank you so much for tuning in.
All right, Jack.
Thank you, everybody.
yeah. Thank you so much to everyone, which includes
Our
all of
mom.
our moms, right?
Right.
Not by
Dads.
this point.
No.
Oh, oops. I
First
pressed
half of the
wrong
session.
thing.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
facts.
sorry.
True. Grandmas.
My mom probably scrubbed through.
Frank.
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 Yeah.
Hey, we should call our viewers Franks.
Franks. Also,
We got 15
Liam.
friends.
Oh,
Liam.
Let's go, Liam.
Who else watches? No one else.
No one else. Can't
Not even you
shout out
guys.
our
That
own
one
members.
YouTube moderator that has. I
I don't
at least
believe you.
Like,
I Guys, I went on to session 7 after it had been posted, and there was 0 likes. And I liked it. It was the first like.
In my defense, I liked it immediately after you
Okay.
sent the message.
All right.
I
In my
just
defense, I don't
went
know
through the
YouTube.
internet and liked all of them.
Just tell Maddie to do
Go to
it.
So.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll
Come
call
on.
her Maddie.
gotta get
Anyways,
your wife
thank
on
you
that.
guys for watching.
Yeah, you tell
Thank
We
me.
love you. Have a great night.
Yeah. Woo!